Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Look who's not just on time today, but early even. Early even, perhaps. Yo, what's good, guys? We've had a good morning and a good day. I've had a sensational morning. Woke up nice and early, got to the gym. I was doing some YouTube editing, and then I've been chilling. Well, not chilling, actually. I turned on stream, ready to go. So we're locked in for the day, DAWNTRAIL day. This is a big one. It's DAWNTRAIL day, baby. Oh my goodness! Look at where we are. I can't leave this spot. Because if I leave this spot, I can't get back here, man. It's so... Oh, no, wait. Actually, it's really easy to get back here. Oh, it's really easy to get back here. Okay, cool. I can leave this spot. Let me do that then. Part of the new WoW patch is buggy. Yes, it is buggy. Yep. And they've massively time-gated it. Like, they've, like, mega time-gated it. So... They've kind of done what FF have just done, really, but they've released this new patch. There's not really too much to do, and then the stuff is coming out in like a month. So it's a bit one of those, you know. But yeah, what's up, Renona? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, let me start unlocking some flipping. I can unlock some flying here, can't I? But yeah, I've not played any WoW today actually, so I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I know my guild is struggling with, we should have gotten Hall of Fame. So we were within the first 100 guilds or 200 guilds to kill the final boss on Mythic. But we've not been given Hall of Fame, which is very strange. And, it seems like Blizzard has broken something on their end, and we're now being told that we have to re-kill some of the bosses in order to get it. So yeah, it's a bit weird. So yeah, there's been some buggy stuff going on lately, I think. Good, I've been grinding some Cosmic. Sick. Nice. Actually, maybe that's where I should flip and be. Maybe that's where I should be. How do I get there again? I just go to Mere Elementorum. What up, Dragon? What's up, everyone? How you doing? How we all doing, gamers? Oh wait, it's in the burrow, isn't it? Best way burrows. Yeah, I can get some flipping. I can be in the cosmic realm. I can be in the cosmic realm. Why not? Won't hurt. Oh, isn't naming way around somewhere? That's how I get back there. Well, there's like a rover, right? Wasn't it right here? Apparently not. Sinus. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so I was right idea, wrong location. Perfect. But yeah, I'm doing well today, guys. I played some Destiny last night, which was kind of cool. The new Destiny stuff's been pretty good. So I did like one of the raids. I've just been sort of dipping in with my friends and playing it a little bit. Like they're getting super into it, and I'm just sort of like joining in for the raids, killing some bosses, jumping off. That's good. Yeah, Oblivion. Never played Oblivion, but I've been living in it for a while, but never played it before. No preference, just wherever, dude. Yeah, so I managed to slot in. Managed to get in. Look what you're doing. Yeah. How do the raids look? They're really interesting. They're like these unlock sort of like thing. They're really interesting. Sort of. You'll enter into like a room, right? And then there's like a puzzle you've got to solve. It's a first-person shooter, but they'll just be like puzzles and stuff. I mean, you get waves of enemies. So like one of the bosses was we're in this big room and there's 6 of us, and then these portals activate after a short time. 2 people go in them, and then one person has to kill this boss. One person on the outside, like, the remaining 4 players have to kill this boss, grab this relic that it drops, and then run into one of the portals, kill the mob in there, and then the person who was in that portal has to leave, take the relic and leave, and the person who entered second has to stay. So you're sort of doing this hot potato with this relic, and then you got to go out, and then you got to go into the next portal, and then you need to do that, and then those people need to swap, and you need to rotate this relic in and out of these different portals. Meanwhile, there's just waves of ads to kill and stuff, and so that's like a boss, and then it transitions to like the next boss, and the next boss is like you have 3 people get teleported to this other level, so you can't see who's, like, you have 3 people on one level, 3 people on the other, and these lights will flash up. There's 6 lights, so they'll be like, they'll spawn up in the sky, and it'll be like 1, 2, 3, and then behind you 1, 2, 3, and you'll get a random formation, like they'll spawn like one after the other. Just 3 of them will light up, or like will appear, and you have to shoot them on the outside world, and then they appear in the second realm, and you have to communicate to your team what order to kill the lights in, because the second realm will get all of the lights appear at once, and they have to know, like, so you gotta kill light 3, 2, 6. So like on the outside or the inside team have to like do that, and then meanwhile there's ad spawn and everything. So it's like very interesting. There'll be like different sort of you know, different little things like that. So the boss is quite cool, quite interesting. I like it a lot. Level 50 or higher botanist. Well, why is that unlocked if I can't do them? Excuse me, game. Yeah, very, very interesting. Destiny's cool. Destiny 2. Destiny 2. But yeah, it's cool. But yeah, so I was doing some of that last night and stuff, and yeah, I heard good things about this Oblivion remake. Heard the mods are already going pretty crazy. I heard that it's like they've remastered it, but it's still got some of the old jank, which is really cool, I think. Oh shit, I'm in! Go, go, go! Yeah, there's still some of that jank, which is cool. Half the charm of the Bethesda games is the jank. I can't play Bethesda games. I just think they're so bad. They just look fuzzy, dude. I can't do it. They just look fuzzy, bro. Nah, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's, cool. Cool seeing a good little remake. Yeah. Yeah, new coat of paint on the original code, yep. People seem to be liking it, so I mean, that's cool. Yeah. I never played, so Bethesda is Skyrim and new like Fallout as well, like all those. Yeah, I never really dabbled. I played a little bit of Skyrim, but nah. Yeah, Elder Scrolls, Fallout stuff. Yeah, okay. I could just never get into them. But I'm like Blizzard pilled, so you know that's kind of on me. I am Blizzard pilled. Vegas. Oh yeah, they changed up like who was making the Fallouts, didn't they? Oh no, I'm behind. I don't have much time left. 12, 11, 10. Oh no. The exciting plan for today, or exciting day planned, I should say. Oh no, I failed. What? Uh-oh. Oh, it's over there. Abandoned. Nice. Life hack. Gotta keep trying. We'll go again. We'll go again. But yeah, so big day plan for today. We're gonna be finishing Endwalker, guys, and we're gonna get into DAWNTRAIL. We got a lot to do today, actually, so I need to get a move on. So I'm actually probably gonna jump into some MSQ very soon. But I kind of want to get the, you know, the sort of stream warm, give people a chance to get in, and then we got a big one. Do I have any abilities? Oh, probably. Probably. Some of them increasing yield. I mean, nothing that I can use, though. I can't. What up, Dave? Yeah, have sprint on? Yeah, I've got sprint on. Used to be Blizzard pilled. Now the only thing that always hooks me and reels me back in is fresh classic soda. Oh, fresh classic sodas. Yeah. Love them. Oh, when they... Oh, okay. And what does my zero do? Increase the number of items obtained on your next gather. Okay. Right, okay. So if I click this, and then I click that, big. Oh. "27 seconds left. Can he do it? Can he go all the way?" Oh no. Oh no. 12 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! I failed, man. Why am I failing this? Now that I know how it works, though. Yeah, I think my gear's probably bad. I did equip the gear I bought yesterday, yeah. Oh, but I've not, hold on. There we go, I've not saved it, that's why. You obtain nothing, you obtain nothing. What's going on? Grants another gathering attempt from gathering capitals if you just wanted to take. Why is there a man's face? Dude, I got this, baby. I like the music here. It's pretty cool. What does 7 do? Chance of triggering gather is boosted by 10%. Okay. That does. Yeah, it feels weird to get like 0 XP for failing. I feel like they should still just give you a portion, you know? Oh, I'm gonna smash this one though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy. Well, I think maybe I'm just probably missing a couple bits, you know? Ta-da! Wow, only 10k, that's bad. That's bad. Right, so I can save that. There we go. But yeah, missing some bits there. Yeah, at least I'm not failing. Cool. Oh wait, that's only level 10. What had a better one? Suppose not. Oh great, now my inventory's gonna get full of flippin' crafting shit. No dude, I can't. I can't have it be full of crafting items. Yeah, I think I didn't buy the... I don't know, I got that. My scythe? No, my scythe is level 20. Yeah. All good. Equip the relic. Is the relic not good? Botanist primary tool. So basically my relic's just screwing me over. Crank that soldier boy. Now watch me, you. Cool. Well, we're gonna go set up for MSQ soon anyway. I want to get into the thick of it today, man. I actually have... I got a lot to do today. Yeah, screw me a little bit. Gotcha. Wait, am I flipping... I'm out of thingamajigs. It's disappeared. You gonna respawn? Right, I just got screwed over, man. Well, and I get nothing for it. Okay, I'm done. I'm mental boomed. I'm mental boomed. Shit. We're gonna go down this queue. I haven't actually mental boomed, but still. Me angry. Yo, I put out a banger tweet today, guys. You see it? I put out a banger tweet. I put a, the effort I put into breakfast when my girlfriend is over. Boom. Fresh pancakes, berries, bacon, powdered sugar, maple oh, delicious. And then the effort I put into my breakfast when I'm alone. And it's just plain spaghetti with no seasoning, no sauce, no butter, no nothing. And then tuna with no seasoning, no sauce, no butter. Dude, look at that. That's delicious, dude. That's delicious. She's lucky. She is very lucky, yes, because I am I'm wonderful. Thank you, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just a little just a little banger of tweet going out today. That's all. Also, I posted my DAWNTRAIL trailer react on YouTube, guys, so that's there as well. No, that's 2 tins of tuna. 2 tins of tuna and some spaghetti. Insanely good macros, dude. Tuna is basically pure... Okay, if you guys don't know this, fish is pure protein. There's no fat, there's no carbs, it's just all protein. And there's a lot of good, got a lot of good micronutrients that you can get from fish. It's good. It's yeah, you can't have tuna too much because you get mercury poisoning and you die. But I only have like 2 tins a day. It's fat in the oil. It's basically negligible. I mean, if you have tuna in sunflower oil or something, then yeah, there's added fat. But I have it in brine, so it's 0. But yeah, some oily fish obviously is going to be more of that. But you get it in spring water. Ooh, fancy fish. Nah, but it's really good. Fish is really good. Really, really good. I've been eating more of it lately. Right, I'm gonna very quickly tinkle time. I'm not even getting a drink or anything. I'm just gonna tinkle time. I've had like 7 coffees today. And cups of tea. So give me 2 seconds, then I'm gonna go start this queue, okay? Yeah, I gotta keep up with the gear. Yeah, I will do. I was just memeing, I wasn't actually mental boomed. I'll make sure I'm geared next time. Where'd everybody go? Oh, Oh wait, are they actually down here? I think they actually are down there. Okay, so yesterday, Golbez is now our friend. Guys, Golbez is our friend. So that's what we did yesterday. We got him on our side. Yippee! And as Daya has been gifted an eye from Vitra, and is now a little baby dragon. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. So we got little baby Asdaya, which is kind of cute. And then we're good. Zero's locking in. I think we're ready to wrap up 6.5. Probably not too much left. I think only a couple quests, so big. Didn't like the way he got turned around so fast. I like the idea, but it was instant, and he was a complete big bad till then. See, so no, I actually disagree, but like I think so. Okay, so I think with Golbez, his initial intent was to save his planet, right? So, and he was never corrupted, but he was tricked by the Asians, and then he was sort of in this point where he was like, right. The only way to save it is to destroy it all, kind of thing, right? That's where he sort of was at, I guess. Because he did try a few ways to save the planet, and then he realizes he gets tricked. He's probably feeling a little bit embarrassed because of his mistakes that he makes, where he makes the planet worse. But then he did so many evil things. I think, yeah, like at the end of the day, he's supposed to be the antagonist and like the bad guy. But I think if you doing what we did, right, where we're clearly really powerful, and then also, and like he was very much like, oh well, if you're strong, then okay, cool, then I'll like listen to you if you're strong. But then we were clearly very powerful, and then Zero shows him the light. Zero shows him, hey, I was that person that you met before. Remember, we fought for the same cause, kind of thing. So he can sort of see that Zero's intent is obviously going to be good, I guess. And then I think he takes a little bit of a trust fall by following us. So I actually don't think he was turned. I think if he was just this bad guy who just wanted to destroy everything and everyone for the sake of it, and then suddenly he's on our side, I would think that was completely weird and strange. But because we know his ultimate goal is to fix the planet, and then we are like, look, dude, listen, we're gonna fix the planet. Stop what you're doing. He's kind of like, damn, shit, okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, fine, let's do that then. Let's try that. So for me, I actually didn't think it was too rushed, you know, in that sense. But I can see, you know, I can see what you're saying. Yeah. My point is, I wish he was faltering and slowly turning over the course of the final patch rather than in a cutscene at the end. Okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I get you. In terms of actual gameplay, like, it's very sudden gameplay-wise. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, whether we were going to kill him and then save the planet, or whether we were going to, like, get him on our side or whatever, but yeah, it's good. Good. So that's where we're at anyway, and then we're at Reunited at Last. This might be voice acted. We stopped in a very lovely place yesterday, actually, so. Oh, the beautiful music comes out. The alpaca lips? That's about right. Whee.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark.
So we're just going to leave them both to it.
He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Runa? Little jelly things. Oh. Yeah, there they are. Her little friend. I thought she just summoned Runa out of the simp box. She said, "My servant, come forth," and I just thought it was Runa.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again, right? The 13th is in good hands. Sure. I'll see you again.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Do not come.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Brain, climb upon my back.
Whee! So we haven't actually helped them restore the 13th. But that's gonna be, I guess, like a process. Otherwise, we'd be going through a whole nother Shadowbringers, I guess.
Till we meet again.
But that's something that's set in motion. Okay, so well, we've actually like fixed 2 of the worlds, or of the reflections, really, which is kind of cool.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Yay! Yay! So you guys said you just talking about Zero, and whether or not you like the story and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I like this story. I think it lasted just long enough for it to actually, like, the pacing of it was good. In terms of Zero didn't just immediately become like human. You know, it took her a while. You know, it did take her a good while to sort of understand, like, well, why wouldn't I just be selfish all the time? Yeah, I thought it was good. For me, maybe, yeah. I mean, I got to play them all quickly, but no, in terms of actual hours spent in this story, I think it was good. It was a bit funny at times because it just felt like we were just teaching social skills to somebody who was lacking in them. So it was just like, you know what I mean? It was just like we were teaching like etiquette or something. Like we just took like just like a feral child, and then we like had to teach him how to like eat with a knife and fork. But no, it's cool. I liked it. I like Zero as a character. There were some funny moments. Yeah, I definitely didn't dislike it.
Cyber, this is a no.
Holy pork, yo! Thank you for 54 months, dude. Oh, yo. Yo. Thanks, pork. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the story took a year. Yeah, I don't know how good the payoff is if it's like a year worth of story, you know. That's what I need to remember as well. Is like, you have to be compelled, or like it has to be compelling for like a year, which is a lot. Spent on the lore of the reflections. Yeah, I like that. I like that we got to delve more into the reflections. It was kind of cool going back to the first, even though I didn't really, like, at that point I just wanted to get on with it. But it was nice that we actually did that. Yeah. She had no personality. Well, she's supposed to be this like void being, you know. She's supposed to be a little bit devoid of feelings and emotions and stuff, so maybe personality. Oh, like a filler? Yeah. Now they look at it as the good old days? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in Fury's battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. There, I hope Asdaya is safe too. And Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form. Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps a research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Orianche. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Nice. Oh, we can just port, can't we? We can just zip on down. Yeah. Well, like a filler story? I mean, I guess in a way, but I look at it as like, I guess all stories fill a story, really. I think it was a good way to look more into the darkness and the 13th and get some more story there. Well, that was good. I guess people would like that, right?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
I'm just yapping.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Yeah, I could see that, Denver.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero sends her thanks. Yeah, the exact same environment, and it's rare. Could you imagine, bro?
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
She's working tirelessly to restore the 13th. It wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Oh, I'm EP today, man. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han.
We gotta get hyped
and
up.
People are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
They're like, yeah, get him out of here.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say.
Oh, go on vacation. We could. Yeah, okay.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Woohoo! Foreshadowing. Somewhere warm. Ooh. What about England? Standing in line to see the show tonight, and there's a light on.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
No, I'm free.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Oh, we're planning the next occasion. Yeah. Nice. Then to Australia. Well, we're going more South America, I think. Is more of the plan. So setting up for the next adventure then. So 0.55 has got to be... Okay, this is what's going to happen. We're in Charlayan. We're like, yo, Fortuno, everybody, yo, thank you guys so much. We're chilling. We're like, oh, man. We go down to the cafe, and we're like, oh, where should we go next? And then we bump into, like, the flipping Waklamat, and we're like, we're like, hi. And she's like, oh, hi. And then we're like, oh, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, I'm returning back to my land. And we're like, oh, we'll come too. And there's a Gleaner there. Gleaner sounds like some some Gen Z slang for like what Gooner is, you know what I mean? Like I whenever I say Gleaner, I feel like I'm saying Gooner. Wait, aren't you the scions of the 7th Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. Damn, our static is over. What up, Ark? An audience with Lord Fortuno. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here, I inform... The immigration officer. Dude, they almost had me last time. They almost had my guts for garters. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children! Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Cyber has news that she would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph, but it could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of I can't read today. Jesus, hold on. Give me just. You can do this, Sai. You can do this. English. It's your first language. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Cockle Dankle, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Need to run the Alliance raids? Well, the problem with running the Alliance raids is that that's then at least a week. And then it's like, oh, do the Alliance raids. Oh, do Pandemonium. Oh, do the Extremes. Oh, do the other thing. And then before I know it, I've missed the boat, you know? I'm trying to prep for the next, like, Ultimate and try and get into the endgame rating. I will come back to it. I will come back to it. Growing Light. Pretty sure, isn't that the name of, like, a... I've read that before. Growing Light. With that, our obligations here are concluded. It's the last quest 6.5. Oh, maybe it was yesterday I read it and somebody told me, like, that's the last name of the patch or something. Oh, Nadana, what news from Thabner? They've returned, then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us, too. That's so. We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Ranzat Hand to celebrate Asdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlayan for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count on me. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Psy? Far be it from me to turn down free food. I have a delivery to make to the first. I would never turn down free food. That's the spirit. But what about the Memoria Crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. Damn it. I thought maybe if I didn't select that option, they wouldn't force me. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again when you arrive in the Crystarium. The sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards. You hear? Yeah, I like, at the end of the day, guys, I've made decisions to get to current content. And that is going to require me to put some things on the back burner. Now, I've accepted that and I've made that decision. It wasn't a lightly made decision. I put out a YouTube video on, like, really going in depth into why I'm doing what I'm doing. It just is the way that it is. Once I've completed... You know, there's only... What, 7.0? Yeah, there's only 7.0, 0.1, and 0.2. And then there's 2 Savage tiers, 1 Ultimate. Like, I mean, there's going to be the Exploration Zone as well. But I should hopefully get caught up in a reasonable amount of time and then be able to come back and finish Panda, do the Extremes, do the Alliance Raid. Just, I've got to make some sacrifices, and I made, you know, it is what it is. One quick ultimate. You know. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena. Back plug at once. Yeah, I don't even need to do 7.1 and 2. But, like I said, I'm just stressing the point that it's not like I have a whole expansion of content to do. I've got some content to do, and then I'll very quickly be able to come back into, hopefully finish off the Endwalker stuff, you know. But yeah, I will be skipping some things for now, and coming back to them.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
warrior crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Oh,
I
she's
waited
here.
and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Excuse me? Ho? Excuse me? We promised to go for coffee biscuits.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Does she appear if you've not done
Besides,
Eden?
coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Oh, bonus content. Let's go.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea.
Wait, she's like zero light, isn't she?
Of course, if you're dealing with darkness,
She's
leaving
like
alone
Diet
won't
Zero.
cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Oh yeah, I just thought, oh, her voice sounds different. And then I realized, wait, no. That's the first time I've ever heard her voice, huh? We found some budget, baby. Yoshi P was looking under the couch cushions. Found a couple pennies. Found a couple yen. Oh, you heard her in the raid. Oh, I guess technically, yeah, you hear her in the raid, don't you? Whatever, it doesn't count. Oracle of Darkness, different. A whole different. Nah, it's the first time, guys. It's the first time. Spanx, thank you, by the way, dude. Yeah, I'm looking very cute today. Thank you. I'm a monk main, dude. I'm a monk main. I was heavy in on the samurai, and then I realized that monk is like for absolute chads, and now I'm monk main. Past, present, future. Yeah, that's how she sounds in the raid. So this is like proper voice. We got it. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end, and I doubt not that the people of Norvrent will cheer when they learn the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Lovely. Now there's a feast for me. Dragoona. I do want to check out more Dragoon. Let me get Max, and then maybe I'll check out some Dragoon. Oh, that's an interesting fact there. Redoing voice line. They really got some budget, huh? Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Feast in my great honor. Okay. Wow, they really just got one cafe, huh? Oh, that's the drunk guy. Damn. Imagine having 5 chicken skewers or kebab skewers and then an apple. What a mix. That's like how I plan my meals.
It cannot be.
Oh, because he can no longer use a simulacrum, huh?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
She's gonna cry again.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Oh, let me just get a quick echo, if you guys don't mind.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Just kidding.
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Huh.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Yay! Lovely. I love when I get the roars, man. Arr. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, dude. I'm pumped for this flippin' adventure, man. Like, you know, I'm going into DAWNTRAIL, and it's not unknown for me, you know? It's, wait, where have I gone? What the hell? Why have I gone here? It's not unknown for me, like, DAWNTRAIL. Like, I know that there's gonna be a banger raid. I know that this island exploration zone is coming out in a couple weeks, and I'm gonna flippin' be there for it, man, and I'm pumped for that. I hope it's gonna be good fun. Yeah. That's gonna be really fun to do with you all. Oh, Vashon. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel. Dude, I always just assume this is the doorman letting me in. What did he say? Cyber, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about rads at hand. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. You know what I want to see? I want to see Midgard Summer. I want him back. I want to see stuff there. Meanwhile, in Old Sharlayan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Yo, let's open that letter. Crack it open?
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Yeah, I want Minnie to wake up.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
So didn't know about Picto? Yeah.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Yeno in or Yenobs in YouTube said you didn't hear dragons roared back. Wait, and then you just said in the last cutscene we can hear dragons roaring back at Vitra and Asdaya, so maybe it's teasing. Remind me, what happened with Tiamat? Because we released Tiamat, didn't we? But then, I can't remember what, it's on the tip of my tongue what happened with Tiamat. Like, are they kicking around? Because Midgardsorm is in stasis. She's chilling in Dravania, okay. Well, whereabouts are unknown, And she went away, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely that's just the dragons that are around, right? Yeah, we got Hraesvelgr as well. Yeah, Hraesvelgr, we know is up in, like, Dragonland in the north. In what, flippin' Dravania. Then you've got Tiamat potentially around. Bahamut's dead. Midgardsorm is sleeping. Who are the rest? Who are the rest that I'm missing? Or is that everybody accounted for? Ratatoska at some point, since he's still the only first breed dragon we have not fought. Ratatoska's very dead. I got some bad news for you. Yeah, telling the other siblings she was home. Yeah, I wouldn't read into... If we didn't... I just think it's the other dragons roaring back. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Was Ratatoska the one... Is Guardians killed? Yep. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure that was Ratatoska, right? Is Guardians killed, which put Nidhogg on his revenge. Yeah, Nidhogg's dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, anything... anyway.
Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd.
Commission?
No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Saying gold, yep. Right on the money.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Everyone thought
Did
Green
you go there,
Mage.
grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural.
That's gonna be fun. I can't wait to when I can start speculating on stuff. Like, it's gonna be nice. Look forward to that. Oh shit, here we go.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Oh no, that's a human foot.
Well, this is it, Charlene.
No, it's not.
Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Just some legs.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Data miners actually discovered that was literally just legs. Good. The devs gotta get creative, man. 6.5! Officially done! Congratulations, Psy. Wait, no credits, of course. When do we get credits? We get credits at the end of 6.55. Remove the body? Yeah, good. That's cool. Legs cosplay at FanFest was peak. Did somebody actually just dress up as a pair of legs? I love that. When one door closes... Oh, and he's covering the map. That's funny. Ah, Cyber, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Valdesian request your presence in Chalayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I'd hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Valdesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Let me see. FF14 FanFest Legs cosplay. This. Oh, that's shit. Hold on. That's good. That's really good. I like that. That's funny. Right, sick. It's time, baby. I'm actually very excited for this. I think just the fact that we're going somewhere sunny is really nice. Maybe that's just me sort of projecting the fact that I haven't seen the sun in years. I miss Japan, man. I miss Japan. I miss Japan. Oh, take me back. Take me back, dude. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Cyber. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Yeah, I bet you I'm gonna get fog. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Cyber to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? speak with... My name is Kryl. Right, guys, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'm gonna go treat myself, and then we can settle in for this patch, huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good coffee point right there. That's a good coffee point. Won't be a moment, guys. Remember, don't forget you can Twitch Prime and all that stuff so you don't get ads. Yippee! Won't be a moment. Hey, fellas. Nice taking my sweet ass time. All right, let's do this. This song is so nice. It's a beautiful song. Now then, where is Erenville?
Erenville!
Are we gonna see the legs? I love how secretive they're keeping this. They're locking Waklamat away.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
It's Turalian.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Is she gonna come in like a WWE fighter?
But it seems you've lost her.
Oh no, she's in stealth.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Waklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay, she's to the point at least. Not wasting any time.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
I can't tell if she's Brazilian or Jamaican.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more eloquently, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Waklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you can do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Is that an anagram of Garlemald?
Doesn't pique your interest.
Xenos is gonna be there, isn't he? Hold on. That was an anagram. Valiarmanda, that's definitely an anagram of Garlemald. Xenos is gonna be there, and we're gonna have to fight. He's gonna be the final fighter. No, you guys don't know what you're talking about. It's Xenos. Trust me. Trust me, I've cooked. I've cooked. I've cooked. I've cooked. Clip this now. I like how no one's questioned the fact that it is not an anagram of Garlemald. Like, everyone's just like, actually, he's from FF6. He's the original, the enemy that we face in the 3rd installment. I've cooked it. I've cooked it. I've cooked it, though. Dude, so far, okay, so far, we meet her, and she's like, hey, this is what I need you to do. Cool. I'm with you, love. I'm with ya. Then, she just, to the point, that's good. Voice actor-wise, I heard some pretty bad things about the voice actor, like, people didn't like the voice actor, but I thought she's alright. I couldn't, at first I thought, I was like, oh, she's like this Brazilian sort of, you know, South American, I mean, I say South American accent, it's like, well, there's like 30 different countries, bro, which one? But, I don't know, yeah, maybe like more Brazilian sounding. And then, but then she sort of sounded a little bit like Jamaican at some point. I was like, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true, Razash. I think that's an unfair thing to say. I think, you know, yeah, I think that's probably unfair to say, to just assume it's based on that. But yeah, but no, I don't mind it so far. You have my complete attention. This is strictly a rumor, nothing more. Golden City, I've heard about it before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Yeah, guys, I don't want to get into the whole thing.
Regardless
It
of what the
doesn't
contest
matter.
may entail,
Don't care enough.
it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I am incapable and...
I don't want to turn this into Twitter. I just wanted to comment on, I heard some, like, I had heard some bad things about the voice actor. Nothing to do with the fact that they're trans, like, at all. Just some people I'd spoken to didn't like, I don't know, something about some of the voice acting lines or whatever. I don't want to get into a whole Twitter thing. I don't want to get into a whole... I don't care. I just don't care. But anyway, I like that so far, I like Waklamat. Let's see what happens. Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. I swear, where have I seen a thing before where there's like a fight for... Oh, okay, I'm not actually being facetious here. But I think, This is what we had to flip and do in Azim Step, in a way.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Yeah, very Azim Step. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to get into the whole flippin'... You know. I just don't want to do it, bro. I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength. And I want you to know I wasn't trying to get into anything there. That's cool, though. The game is okay, so we know our intent. I am interested in, like, whether that's what the raid is about, because the raid is all about fighters. But then would they heavily tie the MSQ directly into... Probably not. Surely not. There's a lot of fighting in this place, isn't there? Just give me 1 second, guys. My guild just found my, my guild just found my tweet from earlier today. Sorry, I know it's like the second time I shouldn't have, but my guild, I've had 2 people at me, and like, everyone's at me. Like, they're doing, like, whole posts about me, bro. Nice. But yeah, anyway. What is that abomination? I put the effort I put into my breakfast when my girlfriend is over. It's like I did like homemade pancakes with like fresh fruit, icing sugar or powdered sugar, maple syrup, some nice streaky bacon, Greek yogurt. It's beautiful. And then that's what I have when she's not here. Look, find yourself a man who can do both, okay? Listen, I've said to my guild, I said I'd flourish as a medieval peasant. Y'all would starve. I'm 100 percentile passer for food logs. I tell you what though, like, dude, there's something about plain spaghetti. No sauce, no butter, a little bit of salt. There's something about plain spaghetti that's so good. I eat it like a dog. You know when you give dog food and they sort of like choke on it because they're trying to eat it all too quickly and they're like scarfing it down, wolfing it down? That's how I eat plain spaghetti. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful. And you know what? That's probably the most controversial thing we've had in chat today, so I'm happy with that. No, I have taste. I'm just efficient with my macros, okay? I'm just efficient, that's all. Picture of that tuna spaghetti is quite poetic, really. It describes you well. Come on, bro. Nah, guys, come on. Come on. Look, listen. Can we go back to picking on Wuklamat, please? The chance to see not only Toral, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests down by the seashore. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. The Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Oh, expansion music? Smells of adventure, anticipation. I can smell the tacos. Yeah, unfortunately, Anna, they made the common fauna savage now. Apparently, general mobs were too easy to kill. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. Oh, who cares about that? That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Toral. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Oh wait, this isn't expansion music? And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. So we're just like all in. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Oh, she's got to go change into her Pictomancer gear. Oh, I thought this was, okay. I thought this would have been DAWNTRAIL music. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Wow. We're just flipping zooming, man. Yeah, I like the speed at which we're getting into this. This is nice. So, okay, so... Yeah, not quite DAWNTRAIL. But... They... Hey, chat, you're all looking very... gorgeous today. Hey, chat, this is you. Oh, damn, he got some bags. Hold on, he got some bags under his eyes. Chat, you been sleeping? Chat, you're looking a little tired. You guys been playing Oblivion, haven't you? I know it. You can tell me. Yeah, I like that Wooklamat turns up and like, yo, I want to fight everybody in my homeland to become the ruler of the Toral. And we're just like, yeah, dude, no worries. Yeah, we'll do it. Do we not have anything else outstanding? We're just in. Strong idiot trope? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think for me, I don't think DAWNTRAIL is gonna be... Like, I don't think I'm gonna have as many critiques of DAWNTRAIL because I know what's coming after, and I know that point 1 and point 2 are good. I know that, well, from what I've heard, I know that the raids are good, so I know there's, like, really good stuff waiting for me. I don't have a delay, I can just get into all of it, so I'm positive. I'm positive at the moment. So we have to take a ship. and I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Proceed. Oh, we're back on the...
Here, we must walk.
This place.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
I love this music so much. Reminds me of Howling Fjord.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember,
Don't you...
we're here to deal with
don't you
creatures
dare.
that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
I'm really excited, man. No more mine.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Graham.
This brother of yours. He has been to Charlotte.
Tia. Graham Tia.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently, he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Oh, I'm still gonna have to do DT Dungeons mine? Damn. Okay, yeah, makes sense. People are just overgearing by now, huh? Makes sense. Oh. Search for signs of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
The savage
Don't know what's
penguin.
got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Is she tanking? Go on, love. Yeah,
Right. Let's
you guys
hike
said
uphill.
the dungeons had the casuals angry. Yeah, I mean, that's good then. That's normal. Normally I know when the game is well balanced when you get this very vocal minority of people who are like, it's too hard. You know, yeah, that's good. That's the sweet spot.
Look, someone's in trouble.
Yeah, taste my axe.
Axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
They leave us no choice as Erenville is just AFK on the side. Yeah, bro, okay. Thanks for the help. Miss Beans, this person? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Cyber, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive, my colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Screen capped.
And for good reason,
pretty big deal.
As you'll soon see for yourself.
Thank you. You know what I really hate is a vocal minority, like a fervent minority, because the average person is probably just fine with it. Like, so dungeon difficulty or whatever in DAWNTRAIL, some like this super vocal minority who were like, I'm gonna quit because it's too hard, and it's clearly not too hard. But then you worry if you don't say anything as the average player, like 98% of the population probably is totally fine, and are just like, they're actually probably happy. But then you have to go out of your way to like bat these people down and be like, no, just shut up, it's good. And then you feel like, now I have to fight these people because you know that companies listen to these vocal minorities. So then you feel like you have to speak up as just the average player, and you're like, oh, I don't want to have to fight for everything. You're like, like I need to combat everything now. And then it does seem like you're being combative because you're saying like, don't listen to these guys, they don't know what they're talking about. But it's just exhausting doing that for like everything. But you know if you don't, then changes are going to be made in their favor. And it's like, it's exhausting, man. Because you know that a vocal minority can get some shit done. So you sort of have to.
Interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner?
But yeah, anyway.
Let's go and have a chat.
It's kind of like the, what was that mount? Something like raiders aren't allowed cute mounts or something. The axolotl, right? It's like that. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beasts responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Oh, LB3?
Hold still.
What class is she supposed to? Oh, she's just like warrior. Oh, damn, see ya.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. carcass. You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Okay, guys. I am actually getting PTSD. I have just realized that Wuklamat sounds like... Do you guys know OnlyFangs? Do you know when all of the OnlyFangs members were doing troll impressions? And they were saying everything was airy? I now have PTSD. I wish I'd never made that connection. I had to listen to that for weeks. People screaming on Discord. If you watch any OnlyFangs content, you'll know what I'm talking about. You find feathers scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Oh, absolutely, Evan. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna go in and see. You know, I do think for myself, so I'm not worried about what anyone else has said. You know. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Roasted or raw meat? Well, knowing my palate, I'll probably just eat it raw, won't I? Who eats raw meat? I've had raw horse meat before.
Do you suppose
that was an experience.
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then hey,
you know what, Snacku? I was on 20 minutes early today, and it probably completely threw you.
Let's head back and report what we found.
You've been sitting here waiting. Oh no! Certain meats you can have raw. So obviously all fish, well, I'm not going to say all fish you can have raw, but fish, you still have to prepare it in a certain way. But yeah, you can have raw fish, obviously, like prawns, stuff like shellfish and stuff. You can have raw beef, or like red meat you can have raw. So people have their steaks and stuff raw, or blue. So you can do raw chicken in Japan, but again, it has to be prepared in a certain way. I think it's to do with like freezing and thawing techniques or something, obviously to kill any bacteria, parasites. But yeah, you have to have, but I think it might even come down to like how you treat the animal as well when it's alive. I don't know, it might have something to do with that. But then you have, you don't go raw pork. I wouldn't go raw pork. Look, I did my dissertation on parasites. I mean, in general, I wouldn't recommend eating fish, and I wouldn't recommend eating... I'd make sure you cook your pork very well. Yeah, you freeze the animal whilst it's alive. That's 100% what I just said. Uh-huh.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
It's a toucan. Oh, shit.
Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Whee!
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
It's go time, baby. Let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna do so much damage.
I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
This is like me arguing with Twitch chat. Wait, you guys are Twitch chat. Hold on. Okay, that was blue and ring of
Look out!
red.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
You've never seen such an enormous colibri, chat. An enormous colibri. It's enormous.
Not good.
I've never
Quickly,
seen one that
gather
big.
together.
Oh no, the goo! Oh, the goo! Get me out of here! Oh, she's strong.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Oh, Evan, we can change that, dude. Who would you like to argue with someone? We can change that. Big crit, big. This is gonna be a big direct crit hit. Okay. Wait, was it actually? No. It crit though.
You pay for that.
I'm in my cooldown window. Oh, done. Easy. See ya. Did it? Oh, was it direct hit? Maybe it was direct hit. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Perfect.
Thank you.
I'd love if she just got absolutely mowed down. Oh wait, I can hit. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, my auto attack was a direct crit. Yep, I did see that. I'd love if she was just like, thank you, and then just runs across the road without looking and just perishes. Fail to read? I fail to read sometimes. I have failed. I did fail one thing before because I literally just like didn't read, and there was an action I needed to like kill something and I just wasn't paying attention.
Try this.
I'm not like most streamers, Grimov.
Nothing to it.
Finally, we killed the left wing and the right wing. Thank goodness. I can now go back on Twitter.
Throw everything you have at it.
Most streamers are the same people. Well, that's not true. Who thought that I was gonna fail that? How dare you? You wound me.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
I almost did, Stephen.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Picto! Holy!
Have at you.
Well, that was easy. Damn! Kyle just one-shot it.
Kyle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Cute.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Like Tataru.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Damn, Carl really like me for real.
Jaja. Galul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Bless you.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City?
I'm so pumped,
From
man.
The Dawn servant himself.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity
I don't say
of
this lightly,
letter.
guys, but I think the new city is gonna be epic sauce.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Enhance that letter.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal.
I'm not gonna remember Tuli
Curious as to
Yolal,
what
by the way.
exactly he was doing there.
Good luck.
In order to help us
Tuli
decide on a
Yolal.
course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Nice! Epic! Yeah, that was fun. That was cool. Guys, I desperately need to tinkle. I'll be right back. No other breaks. Just quick pee-pee. Beautiful. It's beautiful. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it. We can take it to here in Charlayan, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. You know what I figure. You know what I like from MSQ? Regular switch up. I feel like if I'm ever stuck on one story a bit too long, I just sort like, even if the story's really good, if I'm stuck on stuff for a bit too long, I'm just like, bruh, I'm ready to move on. Let's get to that conclusion. Let's move on to the next thing. So I think I like just regular breaks, man. Or like regular changes, you know? Guys, I did say we were gonna come to the last stand or whatever this is. Last stand? Oh shit. Oh, they were just saying hi. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Poor Norwegian Erenville, bro. That dish will kill him.
Come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That's law.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlayan.
So far, Wicklama has had some good screenshot faces.
It's nothing I can't handle.
That is a reference to FF14 7.4. No, 6.4.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Oh, it's Twitch chat.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
You're always so mean to me.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
Oh, okay.
You and
I just thought he
everyone
traveled there a
else.
lot.
I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment.
Alright, Denki. You lasted as long as you could, yeah.
I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
Well, that's fair, Snacky. Finally have a friend.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
A warrior of considerable skill? Dude, I am the best. Whether Wuklemat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Oh, you know what I'm so stoked for? Is when I load up the game and it's on the DAWNTRAIL launcher. Hell yeah. Oh, this is it! The coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklemat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me sleepy. Too much of a flashbang? Nah, I'll take it. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend. Let us be off to the archives. You finish Endwalker next expansion? Huh? You mean like the extracurricular activities, the raids and stuff? Yeah, I will finish them when I am... I'll finish them during DAWNTRAIL. I just want to get to modern content. I put a video out as to why. Like, it's on my... If you go !YouTube, there is a video where I'm, like, talking about why I want to sort of get into current content. But yeah. I will still be going back to finish stuff. So far, so good, though. So we're going to learn about Toral. I mean, what do I think of the premise so far? What do I think of the premise? So we're just going to go and help these dudes find a new ruler to prevent us getting invaded. I mean, I like a grounded story. The thing for me, I like a grounded story. I like something that isn't... There's this ancient alien who... Okay, this is actually... Okay, I'm not making fun of the story, but that is actually what it is. It's an ancient alien. But like, oh, there's this alien in the universe, and they're they're a titan, and you gotta fight the thing, and I just like, bro, I just feel like that's too much. I like, there's a bad man in a cave, and we need to kill him, and I'm like, cool, man, I can get on board with that, dude. I can do that. The old SEAL Team 6. Law, you know, I can do that. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Toral. Blue magic. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean. I was gonna say Lapis, isn't there Lapis Lazuli or some shit? That wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Yeah, Lapis Manalis. Lapis Lazuli is a precious stone. Ah, that's what I was thinking then. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Toral. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. We're eating them now? These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Leminson sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kethenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was the Popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kethenram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kethenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. You know, it is a big shame that beans exist and England only settled... Like, England discovered the baked bean and went, that's enough for us. We have the ultimate bean. Cause flippin' refried beans, bro. Ooh! I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen in this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver? This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Balagamanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Yeah, dude, I swear. I was like, yo, I know these beans are cooked, but like, I'm gonna cook them again. And people are like, what? You're crazy, dude. He's like, nah, trust me, I'm gonna cook them again. Genius. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. That's actually very. I'd never thought about that before, but that is correct. A case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Well, I guess that's true, but then also you have wind patterns, don't you? And currents, water currents, that also have an effect. Yeah. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Otok's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Ral, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gahati will be eager to know what should you wish Don't make me hungry, Evan. People who come down south to Texas for the winter, snowbirds, because a lot of people who visit own property to live down here during the winter. Interesting. Yeah, a little holiday home. Thank you, Celtic Lore. I think I will. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. I hope I do too. I hope I'm gonna enjoy it. It would be, I mean, it would suck to not enjoy it, right? Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Rather taken with the tale of Ketanram, Popotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. Huh. I suspect that any mention of the city of gold would catch your eye. 'Tis truly a mystery among mysteries. Surely it would be the city of Gil in this game. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. Guys, it's a dad joke. There's not much to analyze there. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. I learned about wyvers. I can't remember. How am I saying that? Hold on. Is there any sort of pronunciation? It's not a word that exists. I'm gonna go alpacas, dude. The one I can pronounce. Ah, yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with the Rads at Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? I could turn my attire gold. I could just put it all gold. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. The contest. Is Psybear the only one allowed to help Waklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklemat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! 'Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Alice! Wait, that's how he says it every time. Alice! They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let's return to the annex. Honestly, it was just a joke. If only Colin could see me now. Guys, you want to go on a walk? I'll walk after Endwalker. Watch me, dude. I'm breaking all the rules. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Evan. I'm prepared to be wrong. I'm fine with being wrong. That's okay. Don't worry about me. Let's go for a little walk. Your boy been sitting too long. No, Anna, you don't get it. You just don't get it. How dare you? What is it, Graham?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Pre-watch, bro.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklemat's request?
Am I allowed to decline? You know what an MMO should do? There should be an MMO that's kind of, I guess, like Pokemon. Where they make two completely different expansions. And you have to choose one or the other. And once you choose one, you can't choose the other one. But then they could sell 2 copies, couldn't they? Think about it. Dude, where you're just like, yo, dude, I love the new Final Fantasy expansion. And someone's like, what? It sucks. And they're like, yeah, man, I love going to the Space Moon place. He's like, what? What are you talking about? Actually, didn't they just do that with, Netflix? With, Black Mirror? Didn't they do an episode on gaslighting? And you get two, or maybe this is the gaslight, but you get 2 different episodes. It's so annoying that got spoiled that like people tweeted about it or whatever. Like they tweeted about it, but yeah, you get 2 different episodes. So like, I guess when you talk about it to people, you're like, "Oh, dude, and that thing happened in the episode," and they're like, "What are you talking about? No, that didn't happen. This happened." And they're like, "No, it didn't. This happened." Actually, just an episode on gaslighting, which I think is very good job. Very good job. Very good. That'll split the player base. Oh well. Black Mirror also had an episode on subscription fees that get increasingly more ridiculous, which is hilarious because it's on Netflix. I'd never say no to an adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. Yeah, exactly. Splitting that player base in a good way.
Had the same good sense. If the prospect troubles you so, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Wuklumat after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave. A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree. Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
No way!
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
I already did Endwalker.
Can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another?
My character's been awfully smiley today. I've been smiling
at
everything.
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Oh, hello, thank you. Welcome back, Cyber. Feeling vocal liberty. Thank you. Please wait in the main hall. I just remember we're gonna get flipping credits roll, guys, on Endwalker. It doesn't feel like I deserve to have credits roll because I still have content I need to finish. But still, it's gonna be exciting being in the current expansion. I think that's just so good. Been a long time coming. 2 years I've waited for this.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. And do the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll go boldly. I'll go boldly where no one's gone boldly before.
then you need me as much as I need you. Together, we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Oh, you guys.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister,
Okay,
Alice.
Alphino.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
I like Erenville. Okay.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Alright, bring out the rest. You're not going anywhere without us, are you?
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Updated map? Holy.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, there's a... Not there's... Oh, shh. Hello, Daniel. What up, Westy? Oh! That's it! They didn't even warn me! They didn't even warn me. They just dropped it in. There it is, man. We did it. I'm not actually crying, but my eyes started twitching. I promise. Actually, fine, I'm crying. Wow. Oh, Evan, dude, yo, thank you. My goodness. I just can't interrupt this song. It's too good. I'm actually, and I've done this twice. I've done this twice now. Yo. Rocket Skates as well. Thank you, dude. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. 5-piece. Thank you so much. You guys always make an end of expansion very special, every time. You always do. This one came a little bit quicker. It does feel strange for me not having finished the Extremes, or Pandemonium, or the Alliance Raid, but I will come back for them. I will. I promise. Pandemonium looks like it has some insane fights. The trials were all amazing as well, actually. Some really cool bosses I'm looking forward to, and yeah, so we will do them. We will not be skipping them. Yeah, but it's time. I gotta get into DAWNTRAIL. I'm ready to be at current content. I'm ready to be the best monk this world has ever seen. I'm ready. I've been training. I've been practicing. I'm ready to, yeah, find a static and raid, man, at the cutting edge. And that'd be good fun. I think it's gonna be good fun. I'm not pretending you finished it. Yeah, that's fair. But we can enjoy it for now. I finished all the content. I just haven't done it on the hardest difficulty. Let's think about it like that. Yeah, DAWNTRAIL, I want done. But I want to be finished with 7.0, ready for Occult Crescent. I want to go into Occult Crescent day one with everybody, jump into raids and everything. So DAWNTRAIL is a must. Did anyone click my prediction that this guy's gonna be in DAWNTRAIL? Did anyone click my prediction? He's dead? No. You see, there's this thing called the Ethereal Sea. There's this thing called Aether. Different hosts. Look, man's got the Echo. Don't worry about it. No, but guys, thank you very much as well for the gifted subs. Like, that's... I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah, man. Those end credits crept up on me. I thought they'd warn me, but there wasn't some big massive cutscene. Normally there's some big event. This is really interesting because it's not the end of an adventure, it's the beginning of one. So they're just like, yo, let's get excited. This sort of, how did you guys feel when this happened? How do you guys feel when you ended Endwalker? Like, knowing DAWNTRAIL was, like when you finished .55. Knowing DAWNTRAIL's coming, but it's not out yet. You got exhausted? Yeah. Yeah. Exhausted. Yeah, I think this is cool. I think that's exciting. I'm not gonna say I much prefer like a new beginning more than a conclusion. Obviously, new beginnings are so great because of the conclusion that can come and follow. But I always just love, like, for me, the most exciting time in an MMO, obviously me being such a big MMO player, for me the most exciting thing in an MMO is a new expansion. A new patch is great, new patch is cool, but generally with a new patch, it's a continuation of things that you already know, like, you know, they've been set up for. But a new expansion is just unparalleled. I just, for me as well, it's just the launch night, you know, midnight hits, you and all your buddies sitting on Discord, like, playing through, your guild or whatever, playing through, and just getting really excited about all the things you discover and find, and yeah, that's cool. Maybe FF's a little bit different, because you're probably all like, yo, shut up, man, I want to listen to the story, leave me alone. Probably all off disc, but congrats on finishing Endwalker, thank you. Thank you. Any predictions or cooks of upcoming DT content? I mean, I think I know a smidge about Arcadian just because I'm not, like, I think Arcadian is, we're gonna sort of, I think, okay, what I think's gonna happen, based on the fact that I know, I've already sort of heard that Wuklamat is this character that is a bit like, well, we already know, because she's come here saying, yo, train me to be good. Train me to be better, because I want to be the ruler, right? So, I think she's probably going to be a character who we need to build up her confidence and her belief in herself, and she's going to realize that friendship is the thing that is the best, and, you know, friendship above everything. And, that's probably going to be that. Hopefully there's some more twists and turns there and something more interesting than just friendship. Because, I gotta be honest, I don't really value friendship that much, guys. I don't like my friends and they don't like me. I don't really care too much about friendship. I gotta be honest, friendship doesn't help me pay rent. I don't, you know? Friendship, who cares about friendship, dude? I am excited to see the burritos. Like, hopefully burritos come into play. But, what else am I predicting? Okay, yeah, so because I know we got a trainer up, I bet we're gonna go to this new land, and then all the people there are gonna be like, well, who the hell are you? And then we're gonna have to prove ourselves, and I don't know how much I think Arcadian is connected to it. Great image, by the way. Arcadian, like, I think it's, that's the thing, is normally the raids are sort of MSQ adjacent. So maybe I don't need to think too much about the raid. But I think that's going to be a way of us, like, proving ourselves and our prowess or whatever. I don't think I have any other cooks. I do think this other fighter, this bad guy, is going to be obviously our biggest, I mean, it's going to be the antagonist. So it's obviously going to be our biggest opponent. And they're probably going to succeed at times, right? Apart from that, I genuinely don't know. I've seen the zones. Which, guys, so she said, Wuklamat said there's 4 potential leaders. 3 of them, herself included, are fine, but one of them's, like, wants to go to war with the world. And she's like, we gotta stop him. Or, yeah. Expansion releases in this game are kind of boring in this game compared to other MMOs because the only content is MSQ, no other content. Ew. Still probably pretty fun to like discover zones and stuff though, I guess, right? I guess it's like pros and cons of having such an embedded MSQ is it's great to get excited about the MSQ, but you're also maybe like missing out on other things. Cause yeah. Maybe that's just pros and cons of that. Not having everything, I guess. But yeah, I don't think I really have any major predictions for DAWNTRAIL. It's like a new story, you know. Discussing MSQ on release is still pretty fun. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, like, the point I was making, so I don't want to make WoW comparisons all the time, but it's really, like, going to my point if I get really excited about expansion launches, is I love going into the new content, new zones, not knowing anything, killing rare mobs, and seeing what they drop, or finding, like, little bits to do with maybe new systems and stuff they've added, and going like, oh, this is cool. Oh, did you go to that zone and do that one thing? And, you know, that was really cool. Like, I found this thing that helped me on my account in some way. Like, that kind of stuff I like. But yeah. Yeah. Right, I think it's time to move on. Let's do it. Let's get ready for DAWNTRAIL. Let's do it, gamers. Sorry to skip on, like, the best song. I do apologize, but let's get into it. I will very quickly go tinkle. I'm gonna grab a quick protein shake, guys, and then we're gonna start DAWNTRAIL, okay? In fact, I think this is like the last quest to complete. Lest you wonder about your passage to Toral, Ernville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speak of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Ooh, what did I get? Ooh, a little knapsack. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Use it to acquire a knapsack. Perfect. Yeah, it's all about leveling jobs and farming YTStreams and hunts. Ooh. Meanwhile, in Limsa Minsa. It's got to be the gang, right? It's got to be Oriange, Thancred, and... Oh no, Stinian, okay.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Yeehaw!
West, you say?
Does he not know how to open a gate or something? Meanwhile, in Old Chalayan. Thank you, boy.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Almost fell.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to...
Thancred had a map in the trailer with an X. They're hunting for something.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
What for?
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Terral. This is Thancred.
What do I think they're hunting for? Moonshot? Oh, damn, I missed it.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Isn't that like the second time
Or the
I've heard him
treasure
say that to me?
islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
You think I'm an Emmett hater? What? Yeah, but that's the second time it's, like, come up after the fact. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path. What did it say? I missed it. Too fast. Too fast. Tomorrow's unknown. Guys, we did it. Yay. 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 Yeah, I don't know what's in the MSG. Yeah, of course. Dude, I wonder what Thancred and Orianger are going for. I bet it is the Gold City. But I don't know what, because they had the map in the trailer, X marks the spot. There's a location, they're going hunting for something. Ancient Elegant Technology. Technology! Oh my god, am I about to lose my Sprout as well? If I do this quest, am I gonna lose it? Alright, well then this is a perfect time for me to AFK. They'll have to pry it off my cold, dead hands. I could do the expansion as Viper, couldn't I? It's only level 80. Is that high enough? No, it has to be 90. It's not high enough. Why is it not high enough? That seems weird. Not high enough? Damn. Okay, well that's a shame. I think my Picto is close. 87. My Picto's close, but that's okay. I'll level it up another day, and I'll try and do some DAWNTRAIL with it. I know, but it seems weird. Like, I mean, it's not weird, but I get it. It's not, but like, it's like, darn, I can't do the new expansion with the new thing because I haven't been doing it. That's okay. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna AFK a sec. Then I'll come back, smash this out. Won't be a moment.
Let the revels begin!
Sloppy.
Yo. Yo, it's time, guys. Let's do this. So some of you were talking about the launch trailer, right? Whether or not I'm gonna watch the launch trailer. Is that the one that, like, tells you about, like... It shows you, like, the dungeon, and it shows you the, like, little bits. Yeah. I don't think I like watching those. I think I like not knowing what's coming up next. So, I think I'm gonna skip them. Though I do know that the first dungeon is on a boat. I do know that. Welcome back, Cybear. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Toral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Okay. New music? I still have my sprout? The day is good. Watch it just to trigger Anna? I could, couldn't I? I could, couldn't I? It's gone! No, it's gone! It's gone. Dude. You have left Novice Network. Thank God. It would just I never wanted to be in there anyway. I never wanted to be in there anyway. Dude, I don't have an excuse for being bad. I mean, I was already an Ultimate Legend, but now I'm an Ultimate Legend with... Ultimate Legend non-Sprout. I mean, I'm on my own. Yeah. Dude. The time has come, chat. The time has come. I'm no longer a Sprout. That means I need to start paying rent. Okay? I need to get a job. Static. Okay? I gotta get a profession. I gotta start doing the hand jobs, right? That's what they're called? Disciple of the Hand. Gotta fix my title? Nah, I'm still... Because I started the day as a Sprout, so we gotta let it finish. Okay? We started the day as a sprout. We're gonna let it finish. Let's move on. I can handle it. I can handle it. You will be missed, Sprout. Time to go to the moon and craft and gather for 300 hours. Yeah, I'll be right on that. Ochka gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Toral. Dude, her weapon is... Hold on. Her weapon is sick, by the way. That's dope as hell. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. He said deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. Oh, and Kryle's wearing the earrings! That's cute. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Toral, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. Dawn's Servant. What could that mean? In addition to that, Alphado and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Galimold seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Toral, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. Cool. I like that the Empire's still going to be involved somehow. I do want to see Galimold get rebuilt, like become like a proper nation. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn's Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Ooh, but I bet Kryle's gonna wear it, and then someone's gonna recognize it, and they're gonna be like, "You're her," and she's gonna be like, "I'm her? You're her." Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. Sometimes our answers are from the source, sometimes they're from the 1st or the 13th. It really depends. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the Stoic Servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn's Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. This one sounds kind of sexy. I'm gonna say this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shadows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. You know, Y'shtola has not come into this at all, but I saw her in the trailer eating a taco, right? So I wonder how she's gonna get roped into this. Where she's gonna come from. Vamos! I'm coming. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh, is it Graham? Well, Y'shtola's still in the... I think she was in the trailer still. Guys, if you were in olden times, would you be a swashbuckler or a landlubber?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Yay!
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluthishwin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Guys, I lied. I do have predictions for DAWNTRAIL. I'm going to tell you about them in a sec. If I remember.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
And Erinville is the narrator. That's lovely.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
I could just push her off the boat right now. Hunting accident. Nap time. I hope wherever we're going they have a British pub. And some British gruel.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea
She's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Wish I was Gale.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Damn, I'm on holiday and Kryle's already giving me chores. Of course she is. I wonder if Heidelin's gonna appear in front of me.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Yeah, no matter where I go in this game, there's always a Lalafell bossing me around, telling me what to do, where to go, what to feel. Okay. Oh no, I probably will do a samurai, get some XP. Yeah. Guys, I do actually have predictions of DAWNTRAIL, okay? I think Kryle is gonna do her classic shit. She is going to discover an island. She keeps discovering these islands, dude. And that island's gotta be the Occult Crescent. She is here to discover islands. Eureka 2.0. Yeah. She keeps finding them. I think also the Golden City, Gold City, kind of like the Gold Saucer, Golden Saucer debate. The Gold City, I think, is that what I think the Occult Crescent is? I don't think so. But I do feel like the Gold City is obviously going to be very relevant. To Eureka, okay, someone's getting banned. That's insane. That's insane that you typed that in my chat right now. So you're allowed to make dad jokes and I'm not. Okay, mine are good as well. Yeah, so I think the Gold City is going to play a part. And I think we will find it, obviously. It's been hinted at a bunch. And then also, oh, okay, chat. What was the line earlier today that Emmett Selk said? He, like, we remember what he's told us. He says, have you ever been under the deep waters of the bounty or something like that, right? Have you ever been to the deep blue beneath the bounty? What did he say? 6.1, yeah. But then there was a second line he said, I'm wondering if there's any relevance to this, because it keeps coming up. Yeah. Yeah. But then why was it present today? That's what I'm thinking. Wonder if that's gonna come into the fray, into the fold. You did mention the Gold City as well. Ah. So maybe it's just... I just want to get a sense of what his quotes were. I'm not exactly asking you guys to tell me what they mean. I just want to know what the quotes were, so then I can think about them. Yeah, he said a thing we did, thing we're about to do. And then was there a third thing he said? Want the full speech? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, Drama. I'd like that. The fabled golden cities in the New World. Ah, yes. The treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Othod's north. Othod is... Where did... We've heard Othod before. Is Othod a place on the map? That I can see? Far east. Yeah. I thought there. Yeah. The treasure islands beyond the... But that's not going to be the gold city. But the treasure islands. Oh. Have you visited the mythical grocery store and picked up some pasta on the way home? Oh yeah, I got the spaghetti. Don't worry about it. I got 2 tins of tuna waiting. What's the blind frost? Okay, cool. I just wanted to keep those things in my mind for progressing through this. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty, or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost? Nothart's north, the fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. Okay. Fontaine. Fontaine. Oh, this would be my first visit to Toral. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Eshtheim's Aesthetics in Uldar, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. Yeah, it's probably too difficult to pronounce all of that for people. So I visited Charlene in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told that Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Hey, Godspeed, man. What about Mary City of the Southern Continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. Ever since you dropped those lines, we keep it. Yeah, you know you gotta write those down. Okay, I think they're just planting the seeds for potential expansions and like, sort of being like, oh, what's coming up? That's cool. I like that. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Toral, it's becoming impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. You know, the first Eorzeans set foot on Toral almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. Yes, the silverware was a gift, not extracted from the locals at gunpoint. But the real treasure was the crops we brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kettenram returned to Toral several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. He's in the Gold City. See you there, buddy. See you there, Kettenram. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Lalafell and Gleaner. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean, and Torali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikot, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zibral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. It's science pronounced Mikoti, actually? Don't care. Did you want to make a wager? I'm not gonna be told. Okay. How to pronounce fantasy names, okay? Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Oh god, I'm gonna get the 0 out of 4 ending, aren't I? Mikuri? Very nice, Lux. Very nice. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Waklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Actually, I mispronounced the word. Let me spell it out for you. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Waklamat and Arenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. How many steps have we done, chat? Should we take a walking break? I'm starting to get hot. Great, it's already raining. Perfect. Let's take a little walk break. Oh, Tataru's on board.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Bum bum bum.
Oh dear.
Only who's on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man pulling off the mast! We need help! Get in below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. Whee! The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses. and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Yeah, you need strong myth
What an
for this.
extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Who's he talking to? Who's he saying that all to? Ding, 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 ding. First flashbang of the expansion. Oh, that wasn't too bad. They need to hit me with some good music sooner. I'm gonna lose it.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I'll believe it when I see it, you guys.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark
No,
moment,
seabirds,
I
Samuel.
thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Guys, please stop being racist, okay? That is what an English person looks and sounds like.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Please respect my culture. It's time? Good music?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Who's that?
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yes, I was gonna say, when does it come off?
We are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
We could go play some New World if you guys want to. Screenshot! Oh yeah. I feel like I'm in a Japanese cafe right now. Hell yeah. Where do they sacrifice all the people? There should be a river of blood flowing down that, right?
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Big deal, walk the map. Drummond, that sounded like a threat, dude. Is it a threat?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
I thought he was Scottish for a second, that threw me.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Guys, we're in DAWNTRAIL officially.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
It's official.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
No, this is current content. Current expansion. Current content. Oh, it's time. It's time, baby. Yo, Snacker Anna, thanks for turning up. I appreciate it. No Sprout icon, I know it's gone. I feel like a music artist that can no longer sell out a stadium. You know? Like... no, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Snacky's gonna start speaking to me in Spanish. This is what I get. Everyone's doing cosmic exploration? No, of course, I'm memeing. It's not gonna grind itself, I get it. Oh no. Alright, let me start eating hot dogs by the dozen. I left her over the moon. I get it. No, thanks guys. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Ooh, big XP. You have arrived in Tulihyolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking to the sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Chilean. Alright, Evan, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging today. I appreciate it. The nation of Tulihyolal. Oh, they're in Oblivion, huh? Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Ah, we were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? What, Clement? Are you unwell? Oh, Akari, that's what you're gonna get. Would I ever give you anything less than perfection? You will never see another Vuln stack or a damage. Nah, Vuln stacks are fine because that's a healer issue. You'll never see another damage down on this PC. Check in PC. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. Yeah, siblings, I do that. Yeah, of course they're going to be siblings. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Woklomat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups, so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Psybe, you and Krau can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us. So take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Woklomat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. So you want me just to stand here, yeah? Perfect, I can do that. We raiding tonight? Yeah, can do. I've got to have dinner and do a bit of editing. So we can either start early and then I'll call it around like 10 or something, or we can do later. Whatever works better for you guys. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Turall, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next... Oh, Bayside Bevy? Ooh, I could go for one of those. Little bee sting or something, maybe a nice little wheat beer. Oh, accompanying you. Yep, conversation points. I got you. Let me check my map, baby. Dude, it's actually just shaped like South America, isn't it? They kind of gave up on North America, didn't they? They just kind of, whatever. You got the mountain range running through. Oh, yeah. I think that's Greenland. Oh, and the Northern Empty. Wait, is that always on my map? Seems weird now. Yeah, was that always on my map? Ooh. Mirror City is there as well. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Gulf of Zactoral. I don't know who Zac is, but oh, there it is, Zactoral. Yeah, the Gulf of Zactoral. There you go. There's Meracidia. Cool, man. Ooh. So, I bet we're gonna go to Meracidia this expansion. I just have a feeling on that one. But then that's it. No more expansions. We're out of map. We're out of space. This is the last expansion. Cool, man. Let's get going, gang. There's people here! Holy! This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolao's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliolao, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachu Makiki, Wachu Makey. Bro, I'm not gonna survive this expansion, bro. I knew it was downhill after Bayside Bevy. I knew that was the only good one I was getting. Another market to the east of here. That can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hee hee! I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Oh man. I get to start caring about the city now, because it's actually somewhere I'm gonna be. Nah, and I just know it's fine. It's just, I know there's gonna be the inevitable. We've already had about 7 times today where chat's like, actually it's pronounced like this, and I'm just like, that's like my #1 pet peeve. Backseat pronunciations. It's the worst. Actually, Side, the fantasy name is pronounced like this. Okay, dude. And I can't get mad about it. I have to just be like, yep, thank you. Oh, thank you. It's called What You Making? Yeah, is it? What do you think of that? Huh? Goodness me, you have aetherites in Tuliolao. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Chilean. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of the aetherite construction. This is the Donkey Kong song. This is actually Donkey Kong. Or the track from The Mask, or Tarzan, when all the monkeys invade the camp. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to DAWNTRAIL. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way though. That's the headquarters of the Landsguard. Yeah, I like the song. Damn, Lemon, you're just a DAWNTRAIL hater, bro. Do you even like Final Fantasy? You don't even have an active You know what, Lemon? I only listen to people's critiques if they're actively subbed to the game, okay? Which you're not. You have 100 people to listen to if they keep it up. Hey, I'll take 100. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Kryl, get out of her asshole. Kryl, no! Kryl, get out of there! Thought she was a Pictomancer, not a Picomancer. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now what Glamat gets her endless endurance. Yeah, I like it. Dude, I like anything that's a little bit jazzy. Especially in like a casual setting, you know? You can come play a game that isn't dying like Destiny 2. No. This is Destiny 2's last chance, okay? This expansion. The saxophone. Yeah. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. Last chance. Final. This, we swear. If this Destiny 2 expansion doesn't do well, then Bethesda are really in trouble. Is it Bethesda? Bro, I don't know. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior. Bungie, Bethesda, they both make shit games, I don't know what to tell you. And so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zeralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. It's always Oblivion? Nah, me and my friends are all on Destiny 2 at the moment. That's our hype game of the week. I did one of the raids last night with them. It's fun. I just think Destiny 2 is like incredibly good gunplay. They just lack on all the rest of it. Warframe Crash Out, never played Warframe. The fun thing with, yeah, Destiny 2 raids are definitely really good. But before Final Fantasy, Destiny 2 raids were like my favorite raids ever. I think it's the fact that you just go in blind and you just just sort of goof around and try and figure it out, you know? And that's what's really fun. Like doing the blind raiding is really fun. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know what's wrong with me mentally, but well, there's a few things, but specifically in this, There's just something about not looking... I've never been somebody who's enjoyed looking at guides. I think the exception is maybe Pokemon. Like, I used to love looking at the Pokemon guide, like the strategy guide. 2 jump puzzles. Oh, yeah, I'll do jump puzzles. Hell yeah. Voice requirement? Yeah, you need that coordination. Big gate. Massive, isn't it? About average size.
That's
what
she said.
And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants. The Yakhoi. Isn't that what Mario says when he... Yakhoi! Strictly speaking, Tural is actually 2 separate continents. Yaktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. You guys remember those 2 characters? See, Hydaelyn and Zodiac is actually a reference to Final Fantasy XIV's A Realm Reborn expansion. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Wait, don't tell me the land in the north? Oh, bro, if the land in the north is like the Arcadian megacity where they've got like flying cars and skyscrapers and shit... And then, like, in this land, they're still eating sand or something. We can't have that. But I bet in the north they don't have corn. I'll hold you to that. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. I wish we could go there right meow. Do you think maybe there's, like, a large fence we could hop over? Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. I heard they're deporting residents that have legal permits. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. A city of stairs. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Just ice. Damn, bro. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the... Arc of the Dawn? Arch of... I always get confused with this one. This one I will allow a backseat on. On the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. One of you in chat's just gonna type the word, aren't you? Welcome back, Carl. Now accompanying you. Pronounce. Oh, thank you. It's pronounced. Yeah, it's the word. The word. Yes. Nice. It's being run by an annoying rich guy, Elon Tusk. Oh, he's a son of a mamulja, I hear. But he sells these high-speed wagons, I'm sure. 1,000 alpaca power. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Talk to me, Cryle. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of the Yokhoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Taral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal. I think if you just say it fast, nobody gets upset. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Lemon, I'm out here looking for King Rastakhan, bro. I need that EXP buff. You'll get there? Hell yeah. Neil. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. I think it represents a Twitch Prime. That definitely looks like that definitely looks like a Twitch Prime to me. But what could that mean? What could that mean? Twitch. If I was a Twitch Prime, where would I be? Beautiful. That's beautiful. There is a world beyond Birmingham. I've seen it. Lovely. Is the palace a jump puzzle? Oh, it is? Hell yeah. Wait, can I go in there now? Hold on. Let me just bash this out real quick. I'm actually a jump puzzle master. That also, yeah, is that the waterfall? Dude. So that leads down into the the jungle zone? So it's on the left side. Oh, outside? Oh shit, door's opening. Where does it begin? So, Anna, guide me there, please. Oh, it's here. Here it is. Okay, time me. Oh, there. Yes? Yes, okay. Whee! All I can see in my mind is Pine. Just absolutely obliterating me at this. Oh no. Dude, my camera angle's killing me. I need to zoom in. Oh no. Oh, first person jump puzzle. Oh god. Has anyone ever done this before? Ah! Wait, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Okay. I gotta zoom out. Why is she just standing here watching me? This jump puzzle is like the same. But I guess I just gotta scale the building for a little bit. I guess they didn't design the building with a jump puzzle in mind, did they? I don't think the architect was like, yo. Oh shit. I think he was like, yo, let's get that jump puzzle built and then let's do the rest of the building, yeah? And everyone was like, yeah, sounds good. When do we break for lunch? This way? Not this way, this way? Hello, friends. Oh, okay, the reason Anna's like so much better than me at this, I just saw Anna's wearing, it looks like she's wearing Adidas. Potentially some kind of sports athletic shoe. I didn't know footwear was... It's pay to win. Side to win, maybe. Do you think there's a chance that in this so like in this expansion, you know how Waklamat's like, yo, I'm gonna be the ruler. Do you think there's a way that we could like... We could be like, no, we're gonna be the ruler? I get cause like, I suppose she's gonna do a bunch, like we're gonna do a bunch of stuff and she's gonna take all the credit, isn't she? Like on the boat where she just laid on the ground. Okay, I keep clipping on something there. On the boat where she laid on the ground and the guy was like, yo, you're so good, we're gonna vote for you. I swear to God, dude, if she copies my homework. Yeah, I gotta move out. Yeah. That's what my mom keeps saying to me, Bailey. Dude, I don't like that I jump and then Waklamat and Kryl are just walking toward me. Judging me. I could move out if I had more Twitch Primes. More subbies. I don't like this fake wall. Oh god. No, wait, I can't make... Oh, wait, I can't make that. Wait, what? Wait, what? There? There and then there, maybe? That's not the jump, but is that the jump? What? Wait, is that closer than it appears?
This is a noteworthy person.
Oh my goodness, Akari Kagayuki, thank you for the 9-month Prime. I absolutely nailed the pronunciation, no question. I've been studying up on my Japanese, thank you. Heck yeah. Dude, I'm so close, guys. All I need is another 200,000 pounds and then I can buy my own house. So we only need like, how much is that in subs? I mean, actually I only need the deposit. So I can tell my mom I can move out soon. I only need like, maybe like 3,000 more subs. So we're close. Dude, there's no way I make that jump. Ha! Oh my god, I made that jump. I knew I could do it because of your sub, Akari. Thank you. Might be out of your budget. That's okay. It's a collective ambition. Look, chat, we can't all own houses, okay? But there's a chance if we pool our resources that I could own a house. Yeah? Think about it. Think about it. Now that's a reason to sub it, isn't it? Oh god, this one's gonna be hard. Oh! Wait, is this just gonna be a metaphor for this expansion? I'm doing all the hard work and then Woklamat just turns up to take the credit? This is DAWNTRAIL, isn't it? They're preparing me. She walked up there. I've already got DAWNTRAIL sussed out, chat. Oh my goodness, am I at the top? No, there's more. There's more. Woklamat. Wish he'd rename to Woklamat, you know what I'm saying? Like, put a shift in, hun. Little passenger princess over here? What's going on? Okay, it looks like there's two splits here. Is one of these hard, one of these easy? Let's go. I'm just gonna go for this one. I'm gonna assume this one's the harder one. Who's grunting behind me? Was that you, Cryo? You got quite a masculine grunt. I think sometimes with these things, you gotta be fast. Fast is slow. Slow is slow. I can't jump. You know what they say, white pure can't jump. Oh. Oh, I'm up! I'm up! Yippee! And Kryl and Woklamat, you guys made it too! Wow, look at that. Beautiful. But am I at the top? I don't know. I'm very excited to explore this beautiful new world, you guys. I think this might be... It's just the most excited I've been for an expansion zones. I think so. Because I know what they're gonna... Like, I've seen the... like teaser art for them, right? We got like a jungle zone, we got kind of like a mountainous sort of like Peruvian zone. We've got some sort of flippin' rocky zone. What's the other ones? Ooh! Now time to go do the other one? Hey! All in good time. Yeah, I'm excited to explore this beautiful world. Is there more? Oh, you can't go here. Why not? Cool, man. I love that they like put a little feature up at the top. It's lovely. Last one down's Veronic. Nice, man. Good stuff, chat. I win it. The tower just over there to the left is the other jump puzzle. What tower? That one? Oh, it's got to be that, right? All right, I'm not gonna do that right now. This second, I'll save it. I'll save it. We'll save it for another day, guys. Wukalamat here needs to. She's got a job to do, and I'm the man for the job. Yeah. Who's this guy? Oh, that's a little Mamuja. Hey, yo, wait, what did I say? So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Turail clans. Mamulja, Zebral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tona Woa, Tona Woa, Hetsaro, and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Yogg-Turail. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Turail. A true representation of Tuliyolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic, sorry. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. It's a lot of stairs, huh? A city of stairs, even. Do they have a housing district here yet? No, but they will? Question mark? Discuss the huge drum. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the land's god's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell ya. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. Where's this drum? Does anyone see a drum? Is that the drum? What would one even use to beat such an instrument? I don't see a drum. Oh, yo, Todd! Todd! Todd, it's me! Todd, it's me, it's Psy, dude. Yeah, we did casting together. You remember Race World First Through? We did. Look, let me come to you. Todd, we did World First Through together, brother. You're looking mighty petable today. Oh, there you go, Todd. Remember that time we died on hardcore WoW OnlyFans together? Okay, Todd's not into it today. Todd doesn't want to yap. Oh, I gotta go up here. That's Alpaca Theo? Alpaca Theodore, perhaps? The real Psy would know which one is the real Llama Todd. Let me see it from the back. That's how I know how to identify Todd. And here are dirigibles. Not bad. I don't know what a dirigible is. It sounds like something you get off an investment. You know? Dirigible. Capable of being steered, guided, or directed. It's a blimp. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kona brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Is this an advertisement? But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. The Arc of the Dawn. Arc. I don't think anybody ever knows. How am I ever supposed to know? I don't think anybody knows. Dude, you know what I would like to see? I would like to see sponsorships in video games where you'll just like be harmlessly just like doing a quest, and then it'll just be like an advertisement for like car insurance or something, you know? And you're like, what? But but the developer has to find a way to add it in seamlessly, you know? Of course, you'll still be paying for the base game and the expansions and a subscription fee and the macro-transactions. By the Tural Tourism Board? I'm sure it is. I'm sure they got their fat mamulja hands in this pie, huh? Called product placement? Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying I think it would be fun to do in video games. Right? Because I just feel like the world is lacking in advertising. I just feel like there's not enough opportunity. This is it. The Arc of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Tural Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is the Kuzamayuka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kuzamayuka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. My god, the music got really loud all of a sudden. Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. Yeah, but have you ever raided with one of them and not used combat food? They start to get very aggressive. Toxic, some might say. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I think this might actually be my perfect music. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Let's just say I'm a Shrezzer's enjoyer. The fake sweatshirt they made? Tural Travel Merch. What, the one with the map on? No. Oh, I'm not a tourist, I'm a touralist. You know, it actually looks really cozy, and I love the color. Like, that's my color. I work the sort of. That is like, it is that color, isn't it? Made a whole funny fake travel site to promote DAWNTRAIL. Dude, I would go. Yo. Can I sign in with my Square Enix account? New blog, Pictomancer painting. New blog. Well, that was weird. Board of Tourism approved. Hunting with Mamulja. Mailroom mystery. I thought that was Forrest Gump. You know when Forrest Gump runs? I thought that was him for a second, but it's not. It's a skateboarder. Gotta say, the food looking good right now. Ooh. Dude, I'm the kind of guy that'll go on the media tour and eat 1,000 plates of food at the buffet. You know what I mean? Like everyone else is gonna be doing dev interviews, and I'm gonna be snacking. Wait, that's where Thancred marked on the spot. In the trailer. That's where Thancred wants to go. But what's there? The Viper Blade Sharpener and the Deputy Director of Tourism have the same listed salary? Oh my goodness. Travel advisory, everything's fine. Message from the board. Other popular destinations. Oh, I hear some of these you can go to on a budget. Sometimes the solution is a nice pair of sunglasses. Is that for people that were complaining again about the launch screen blinding them all? At the midnight release? That's funny. That's great, dude. My other ride is a chocobo. Goodness me. Get in, adventurer, we're going raiding. How to drink with Greg. That must be Heidelin stuff? Oh, no. Oh. Heidelin, I meant, Hildebrand. Flippin' Greg, dude. But no, it's this guy, Greg. No way. So they actually got the drinks, dude. Okay. Some tacos, maybe? Woo! What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Alright, time to make some tortillas. Now, in the game, they use dark riot flour, which is flour tortillas. And personally, I love my people's olive oil tortillas. I never made tortillas from scratch, so I thought that'd be a fun idea to try that out.
Oh, when people cook in black gloves... Nah, I don't trust it, man. I need to know that you felt every bit of my food. I used to work at a restaurant. I used to work at Pizza Express. Back when I first started going full-time streamer, actually. I was full-time streamer, part-time Pizza Express employee. And we had this older Romanian gentleman who used to work in the kitchen. And he was the hairiest man I've ever seen in my life. I'm talking knuckle hair. And that man used to come in every day and he'd make a big tub of coleslaw with his bare hands. And he'd be mushing it round. And it really locked in the flavor. With his bare hands. I'd actually wear that jumper. I like the font. I like the flower. And I like the color. And I just like the fit. I'd wear that. I watched a guy stuff spaghetti sauce with his whole arm. Why do you guys think I eat plain spaghetti? I'm avoiding these situations. Was the sauce hot? Because I mean, like, why would you stir a pot of hot sauce with your arm? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna run a. Guys, I want to quick out. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a sec. Something's happening. Okay, friends, sorry I'm back. You know me, guys. Gotta have that 10-minute break every hour. Relax, enjoy. Lovely. Alright, let's do this. Inspect the stone pillars. Let's get some action going on. These are the memories of our ancestors. That guy's doing some... Oh, that's not... I wonder if they had any Ascian presence here. They must have. Pictures. Wait, no. These are glyphs. Or as I used to say when I was a kid, glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Galuljaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Ooh. Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kethenram? Ah, that's the one. Kethenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends. Yeah, they look it. Brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kethenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Given up on the name? Almost. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Venu, if not for the colourful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Venu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Venu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Oh, Coachella. Coachella. Coachella? That one? Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Venu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja, known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Sounds horrible. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. I'm closing in. I'm dawn trailing. I'm leaving Endwalker in my trail. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history, whatever that might be. Lazy. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in the Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valagamanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagamanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagamanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. I think that's probably the thing in the trailer, huh? How'd you feel of history then? Yes, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, give us a food cutscene. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Hold on, I should grab that. We've done alright today, chat. You know, we finished 0.5, did 0.55, and we're in DAWNTRAIL, man. We've been doing alright today. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at... Yep. I like how they're made here at Zabelyav Thai best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brookivu. Listen, I'm not here to pronounce things correctly. I'm just here to have a good time.
Brookevo!
Oh, I was actually close enough.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Sorry, so we couldn't get Eden
Right
voice
away,
acted, but
promise.
we can get
And
the
I'll
taco
back them
conversation,
up with
yeah?
my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Yeah, Bailey, exactly.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Yo, they got Jack
Imagine
Daniels
Dawn
on the
Servant
shelf.
would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Ah, the Mamulja guys. Yeah, because one of the bosses in there was a Mamulja.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh!
Oh, tacos!
If it isn't the third promise.
What the?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it.
Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now?
See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah, you tell him, Kryl.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
I like their
two-headed
weapons.
Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
Is that guy in the toggle from the middle?
and the Dopro.
Are you supposed to? Hold on.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Ooh, our first little threat. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal cuisine. We should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Daddy the Milkman. Oh, no adventure plate for Daddy. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're just setting the scene right now, everybody. Probably that guy was eating the taco from the top down. Like, maybe that's an idea, though. Like, I'm thinking about the construction. The thing is, you normally put, like, the meat on the bottom layer, and then you put any of the, like, you know, lettuce and tomato and cheese and stuff on top, right? But, like, what if you did, like, meat, salad, meat. Salad? And then you could eat it from the top down. But I'm worried about the structural integrity of the shell, really. Eat from the top down wouldn't come with its risks, you know, wouldn't come without its risks. You made it, good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. The contest won't wait for us forever. Oh, dude, are we getting into the let's start the contest now. Several cutscenes will play. Yahoo! Sorry, yohai! Let's do it, baby. The right of succession. Those beautiful words. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly koals. I understand all too well. Sharlayan had the same effect on me. The music's just so upbeat. I'm liking DAWNTRAIL so far, guys. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Well, so far, it's alright. I feel like we're gonna get some Hunger Games stuff going on. Wait, it's Estinian? Oh shit! Sorry. Dude, Estinian's chilling. What's he doing here?
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
What up, Mr. Rogers? I'm great, dude. How you doing? Holy...
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Yeah, we got an ugly second head. What's going on?
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
It's me. I'm that woman. I am her.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Little bro sleeping?
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Little snoozy Susie over here. I could do with some veg.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
I want to say, like...
Then I shall leave you to it.
I want to say, okay, I want to make a bold prediction. Based on not much. But, like, dude, okay, what if... Like, what are the chances that this dude has flippin' just managed to unite all of the peoples in this land? Like, what if he got power from the Asians? You know what I mean? Like, what if we're now actually helping the bad guys, but we think the bad guys are the good guys because they're presenting as a good guy? Like, what if it's kind of like a Heaven's Ward kind of thing, you know, where with the Pope, God King Thornton, where we're like, yo, this dude's chilling. You know what I mean? Now the Asian's dead. So, I don't know what happens then. I've never been in that situation. None of us have. What if the masthead is an Asian? No, but what if there's something sussy going on here, man? Probably not, but like, could be. My lack of trust is telling.
Good fortune, my friends.
Oh, and he's gone. Never sussy, true. Yo, what up, Mavo? Arsenal an hour and a half? I might have to check it out. You know I'm a West Ham fan, right? I do like watching Arsenal though from time to time. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. Beautiful.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
She's beautiful.
The second promise, Ona.
That's her brother, and also a nerd, by the way.
The third promise, Uklamat.
Okay, Kona, brother.
chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
They are all related.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us.
I mean, gold one head as an insult, dude. I mean, wait, people already do that, don't they?
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Any one-heads in chat?
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoktural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
What if he's just like, nope, good luck?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
That's funny. He does have 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Oh, I love that gear of the guards. That's lovely. Oh, have you guys seen the Mexico football kit? It's beautiful. First home gear, dude, I want that set. That looks amazing. Look at this. It looks amazing.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Time-gated.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
Do you know who wrote
It would
this?
seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Valdesian, I will find your golden city. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Who you talking to? Don't say to himself because he's got a second head. Come on. Sammy, we did. Yes, I think it was last week, I think. It was sick. We got it.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision and I mean to see it through. I want to see where this journey leads. Hopefully to M6S.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh! Oh! No weighing!
It's Saralja!
Such a
One
fierce
head.
queen. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the
He
crowd,
doesn't talk to poor people.
Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I'm an expansionist. I'd say my favorite's probably Shadowbringers.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into
Mini Echo.
Soralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Dude, speaking of...
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studio.
You know, they were just saying like, oh, we're not like the old people. We see a need for technology, etc. Like, dude, yesterday I was telling my mum, my uncle, and my aunt about ChatGPT. Now they have a collective age of like 190 years. Maybe closer to 200 years, right? And then I'm telling them about it, right? And they're like shaking their head. They're just like, they're like, well, what? You know, my mum's like, well, what would I need it for? And I'm like, well, you can do anything on ChatGPT. I gave her an example. I was like, right, for example, I made some pancakes today, and I got the recipe from ChatGPT. It gave me a list of the ingredients and gave me the method, gave me the recipe. I didn't know what macros were in it though, and I'm on a cut right now. So then what I asked ChatGPT is, I then say, take that recipe and give me the macros. In fact, I don't even have to say that. I can just type in, give me the macros, split between two people. And then it immediately comes back with the macros for the pancakes, total, and then split between two people. And I'm like, that is just insane. That's so good. And I mean, I think partly ChatGPT is so good because, like, yeah, you could Google that stuff, right? But like, you could just Google stuff, but then you have to go on the website. You have to click the recipe thing, and then there's like a lady who's like, when I first started making pancakes when I was 7 years old, and my grandma taught me how to and I'm like, I don't care, give me the recipe. Now I can just do it on ChatGPT. It's perfect. It's advanced Googling, but it burns a tree down and it's frequently wrong. Yeah, I'm not asking ChatGPT, like, relationship advice or, like, you know, what are some good investments. I'm asking it for, like, a pancake recipe. But it burns down a tree and it's frequently wrong. But, ChatGPT is awful. ChatGPT is spectacular. Is it perfect? No, but it is spectacular. But yeah, so I told him about ChatGPT and everything, and they were just like, they were just shaking their heads like. And then my mum was like, "Oh, but Joe, you're just an app person, aren't you?" And I'm like, "What do you mean I'm an app person?" I was like, "Mum, everyone in the world is like, I'm like the least app person possible, while still embracing the fact that you need them." And then she was just like, I was like, "Mom, what are you talking about?" And then she was like, "You live in an unnatural world." I was like, what does that mean? I live in an unnatural world. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot that I'm on the internet, so AI equals bad. No drummer, AI bad. Yeah, it's not allowed to like AI yet. Though there is, no, I will say there is some shit with I need, bruh, I'm actually going to go down to Virgin Media headquarters and I'm gonna break something. I don't know how my net just cuts off for like 10 seconds and then it just DCs everything and it's like, thank you, perfect. Perfect. Threat eliminated. ChatGPT! I don't know, I personally think ChatGPT is like... The thing is, if you asked me like a week ago anything about ChatGPT, I would have been like, don't really care, don't really use it, done. But then like, the last week or so I've been using it and I'm like, yo, this is really helpful for some things. Oh, can I go again? Has it skipped the cutscene for me or started it over? Oh, there we go. It's just a tool, man. I think I just don't get the widespread like hate of AI. Like, I don't know. I was deep in it. I gotta click. I gotta click. Yeah, but you say it can't tell truth from lie, but like, what are you using it for? Like, I'm using it for pancake recipes. I can't skip. No, I gotta like, okay. Oh my god, I was so deep in it. Yeah, but then Snacky, that's not an issue with the tool, that's an issue with the person using the tool. Drafting legal documents? Yeah, I mean, that's insane.
What? Oh.
What? Huh?
So...
For food recipes, it recommended adding glue to a pizza once. You don't eat glue pizza? It's a delicacy.
No.
If it's for...
Clicky, clicky, clicky.
We had...
Again, who's looking at AI like ChatGPT as absolute fact? Like, again, like what, like, oh, I've had it lie to me before. Okay. So then you just query it. Or you research elsewhere. But then, like, again, that's the issue with the people, not the tool. Like, if people are doing, like, who's doing that? And then if the people that are doing it, I mean, that's just stupid. I don't think that's AI's fault.
Lemon.
Dude, anyone who's just tuning into the stream is gonna think that I'm a cutscene skipper. But a bad one. They're like, you know you can just press escape, right?
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Some people are dumber than you? Not possible. I'm the dumbest person alive. I love cutting midway through the beginning of it.
Then good.
What a horrible time to DC. I kind of like skipping scenes like this. You didn't want to confuse me. Hey, hold on. Don't bring me this, like... You're gonna confuse me. I'm the smartest man alive.
You? Oh. But... Sir. All... Yet...
It must have been funny. Oh. That guy doesn't talk much.
No. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of YTStreams.
Okay, this is gonna be cool though. So we gotta find the Golden City. It's Salt Lake City, isn't it?
The gold. If you.
What's the cook? Dude, I don't know.
Real. All those years.
This.
I don't know the cook. I mean, the cook right now is that we're going to the Golden City, and that's all I've got. I don't have any. I don't have much of a cook. I do know that I want this gear though. This gear's sick. That gear's cool as hell. Look at that. Look how lovely that is. Look at like a tropical bird. Yeah, we got to give the lion courage. Wait. Is this just the Wizard of Oz? Or El Dorado? Oh, I never watched that as a kid. I think I remember seeing some scenes, but I didn't watch it all the way through. Wait, was it called El Dorado? The Disney movie? Yeah, I gotta get the 7 gym badges. Yep, definitely. It's partly that.
You? What?
Eggs.
Eggs.
More.
We're up.
We're up.
You.
Me? Didn't like that one, actually. That sounded like he was going to get a little racial, I think.
There.
Saki, you can't say that!
You?
Me? Her.
Ah.
I'm having fun with this, honestly.
It even on behalf.
If I DC again, by the way, mid cutscene, I'm not coming back. I'm done for the day.
Very on my.
Just spam. I'm trying.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
I am a remarkable young woman.
Too late to change your mind?
Alright guys, we're almost there.
Like, but what only...
Yo! Graw's rapping, dude! Rap god.
Are we there yet?
So... As for my own involvement...
Here they come! It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Take...
Just get dono walled. See ya.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of Saralja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is in...
Natural child of
And resilient son.
Google.
Is that another title, like the first...
After a fashion, yet Soral...
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves...
He's a natural... Should he... This you...
Grr. I think Alphino just coughed on Kryl.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Yo, you guys need
The elders, they
ChatGPT.
complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and batter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
What lovely guys.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, nobody cares about Wuklamat. Uh-oh.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away.
Yeah, what
This
with all
is
your
Namika,
fans?
my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine.
What a bitch. Stacy's a
I understand
bitch.
how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
Damn, nothing like grandma to give you a compliment.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Probably the last breath, bro. She old. No, I'm sorry. That's rough. I don't... Come on, Sight. Come on. She's this lovely old lady. Be nice. Yo, she's got an Archon sticker on her neck. It's nighttime. Yeah. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and the connection to the Tuliyollal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We can check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and have a look. Damn, Alphino's straight in with the back seat, isn't he? I'm screaming right now. God damn it, Alphino. This is a blind playthrough of Waklamat. Whee! Is this another jump puzzle? Am I enjoying it? You know, so far, so good. No complaints so far. Loving the music, loving the city, the main zone. I mean, listen. Waklamat comes up to us and she goes, "Hi, I'm Waklamat. I need you to come help me win this competition." That's it. I mean, that's phenomenal. No horsing around. No funny business. I've already completed the jump puzzle. Yeah, the music's great. I love the music. I love it. Yeah, so far so good. I'm also, like, I really like very grounded stories. So this, like, competition, we gotta find the Golden City, that's actually very compelling to me. Like, I like that stuff. I don't know why, it just sort of... I like stories in fantasy that are, like, a little bit more... Well, it depends on what fantasy thing I'm looking at, but... It just feels more like, I don't know, if you take, like, a very simple story, but you just make it really good, like, the writing's really good, and you make it compelling, like, that, for me, I'm happy, you know? More grounded, yeah, I don't need, like... So, for example, Endwalker's, like, what? Like, there's this... Again, this is not... I'm not saying I don't like Endwalker, I really like it, but I'm just saying I prefer grounded stories, so... You know, I'm sitting there and I'm playing Endwalker and it's like... Oh, there are these 2 ancient alien beings who were formed by the sacrifice of thousands of people to summon them into being, to then stop this ancient force of despair that has been brooding at the edge of the universe, having visited every civilization ever known, and you're just like, okay, that's quite, you know, like, maybe I just don't, maybe I'm just, like, stupid, but I just like a very, like, a lot of the time I like simple stories. Now, there can be too simple, obviously, but this kind of thing I like, yeah. Again, I'm not saying Endwalker's bad, I'm not saying I don't like it, I do. I'm just saying I don't have an issue with a simple story. Yeah, if everything's a catastrophe, nothing is, we need to reset sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, like, Cosmic Threat, that's what I'm looking for, yeah. And also, you gotta remember, like, I have been playing a lot of WoW, where I have had a lot of Cosmic Threats, and, sometimes for me, I'm happy with just, like, hey, there's this dude who... Like, Thanos for me is a really good character, you know? I always like a bad guy where I can understand where they're coming from, and on another day would go, yeah, you know what, I actually just fully agree with them. Oof. So yeah, I'm cool with some simple stories, grounded stuff. Yeah, that's also true. True, Samuel. Yeah, that's also true. I agree with Thanos. I'll be honest. Yeah, I kind of do agree with Thanos. Yeah. I think he probably could have done it in a slightly better way, but yeah. I don't fully disagree with Thanos. If I could snap 50% of the global population away, I would. Mainly North America. Anyway, well, that makes everyone. What, Clement? The tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Guess you didn't like my... No, Renona. Hey. Let's slow down. Make sure you resub before the snapping, please. I can't have you disappearing on a... You know what I mean? Exactly, Samuel. Yes, thank you. Yes, that's it. No, I like when a bad guy is like... You can understand their motives. You might not agree with their method, but you agree with their goal. In a way, I guess. I like that. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path we walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Hopper's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. A choice? Question mark? Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eosia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need... Taco place. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the... Just nobody cares. She's just like, alright, see ya! It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Wait, why do they still have a sprout? That's not fair. No, I know. They've not played enough. Neither have I. I've only done 2,000 hours. Come on. That's right. The reservation is under Woklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabliav Tai. Greetings, visitors to Tuliyolau, and welcome to the Forad Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Wait, my room's over here? Okay, so there's the inn. Wait, what? That says to go there! What you mean? I don't want to go to the inn. Oh, you guys want me to go see it, yeah? Okay. It's not part of my quest. I'll go see the room. There's a gaslight in me. They're thinking I... Ooh. Ooh. Comfy feather bed. Lovely. Dude, I'd live in a place like this. Lovely. Ooh. Wow. How much is this room? Lovely. Wait, I mean, I'm kind of looking at a rock. Couldn't they have given us one on the other side that sort of faces the city? Hold on. Okay, no, I'm mad now. Would I live here without internet? Yeah, 100%. If I had a place like this, in a land like this... As long as I had a job where I could sustain it, yeah, I'd definitely go without internet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, lovely room. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna like the, I'm gonna like the design of this expansion very much. You know, I really do want to go to, I can't settle on which countries to go to yet, but I do want to go to South America. I used to really want to go to Brazil. Now I'm like a little bit afraid of like, Brazil. But, I think Peru would be nice. Where else is supposed to be really nice? Ecuador, maybe? I swear Ecuador's supposed to be really nice. Yeah, Ecuador's supposed to have some really nice food. I mean, where does the best food, basically? Come to Brazil? Okay, but you need to protect me. Am I gonna rate the current tier? I'll wait for the next one? No, yeah, I'm gonna do the current tier. Yeah. My plan now is I want to get up ready for flipping M1 to M8. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, we ready? What's CDMX? Mexico City? Why is it CDMX? I heard Mexico City is supposed to be amazing. Lemony, no, I'm gonna save it. I made a, on my YouTube, if you go on my YouTube, !YouTube, there's a video of me explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing now, why I'm going into DAWNTRAIL and stuff. But basically, I'm trying to get up to current content. I'm gonna save the rest of Pandemonium. We've killed P4, so I at least finished the tier on Savage. I'm gonna go back to Pandemonium on Savage later down the line, as soon as I get some free time. But right now, I'm gonna focus on some DAWNTRAIL stuff. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Psybear. But where are Erenville and Wuklamet, I wonder? Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Who the hell are these guys? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions, and the encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Oh, I see, Snaku. The Tuliyollal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamayuka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Okopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachan Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Psybear? Pick our destination. Upon completing the quest, I am going to go for... I think I want to do the Hanu one first, because I feel like the Pelu region is going to be really lovely, and so I kind of want to save that one. I want to save that one till, well, want to save it till second. The quest to Okopacha will become available once you have completed the quest series beginning with the helpful Hanu. Yeah, let's do it, man. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu. We go south through the Arc of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamayuka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Not Coachella! I actually don't even know where Coachella is, I don't know. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for the Henu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamayuka, we should head over to the Ark. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zabliblibtia Tai T22. It's all been arranged. Saki, are you on the phone right now? What? Is that an iPhone? Are you watching twitch.tv/cyber_TV? Make sure you liked and subscribed. Make sure you Twitch Primes, please. What are you doing on a phone? Alright, let's go. Where am I going? This way! This way! Me too, Lemony. I'll stand and watch myself mount, and then I'll start moving in the last like 0.5 seconds. I'm like, every time without fail. And get you lost. Guys, we got it. We got a tail. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Is he still oh shit. We gotta lose this guy. Where's a jump puzzle when you need one? Oh, my mouse is getting stuck. Oh god, it's a dead end. Oh god, he's so fast. Wait, what are you doing up here? Just blend in. Oh yeah, we should really put the posters up for the big show. We gotta get. Oh, I mean, we're cleaning the drum. It's a Scram! Are we all ready to leave? Yes, right away. Then onward to Kozamayuka. Open the way. They have to do Xenos Ultimate. It's just fighting him 7 different times. But everybody's naked.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow
Kosamauka.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel
commands the gaze.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape
I thought
the wetlands
RuPaul
below.
commanded the gaze.
To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Lovely. Ooh, dirty water though.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. Told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh god, the music's like getting really loud and it sounds like there's 2 different songs playing at once. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Oh, I can mount now, can't I? Oh, but I don't have a flippin' keybind for it on Samurai. Ooh, what's that? Yulon. What crazy buildings. What the hell? Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okanu. I think they're too fat to fly though, Snacko. Gotta be. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this Elector. Oh, let's do some chores, baby. Clean up all this mud. Oh ho, Kelly. Oh ho, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zenuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of Elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the Electors was correct. We just do as Papa said, and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Soak and don't miss. Is this one of those automaton things? Or is this a kazoo? Is little bro on the kazoo right now? Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker, who takes time to consider all the possibilities. That's me, I'm the thinker. With the long naps he takes these days, though, I do like naps, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. Can't fault you for thinking that all there is to him. That's all there is to him. But there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu, then. Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed. I could probably do it with my dick tied behind my back. But it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Woklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zenuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alisay, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Waklamat, Psybear, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Hey, budget, Snacku. We wouldn't have the Sid Garland ARR radio message voice acted if they had bought maracas, okay? Oh, is that Remy? I know Remy, right? A tune. Oh, I should summon my little lad. Oh. They have eggshell huts. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. While the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Ooh, I'm in a little TV. Dude, this is the first time I've ever natty used this mount, dude. When I first started playing this game, I was like, one day I want that mount. I kind of look like a sexy, flippin' Leia, don't I? I mean, wait, isn't this like, I'm in Jabba the Hutt's, flippin' den. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Become the ad? What ad? An ad for Star Wars? Do you guys know you can mount while moving? That's insane tech. Hell yeah. Oh, parkour. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, what the hell? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. You know, I was just gonna say, man, so far this expansion's been way too joyous and happy and positive, and everybody's been lovely. And then I realized there's just been a flood and this whole village has been destroyed. But, like, apart from that, you know? Like, if you just put that to the side for a little bit.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
I was expecting a more bird-like voice.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
My feet?
Not so fast.
That's a Hanu
Surely
Desperia.
couldn't begin without us.
It's just like a moonkin. And this is a Birmingham resident.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
I can't read.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this,
Keystone?
and you will earn my keystone.
I love keys.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
This gentleman seems like a
Then
bully.
we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants,
I have been
wish you
able
the
to
best of luck.
decipher that he is indeed the bad guy.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Who are you guys talking to? Oh, they're talking to each other. But they're him. They are... He is him.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Whoa! Waklamat language. You see the garden name? I know. The power of the Lollafels. Mm-hmm. Ding! Ding! Right, what do I gotta do for my first challenge? The Feat of Reeds. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Henu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erenville will take us to the fields where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. Wait, so we're getting immediately into our first challenge. I'm just trying to think about, like, what's happening from an actual design standpoint, where, like, I was curious on whether or not... I was curious on whether or not this expansion was going to be all about these 7 challenges, but I don't think it... Surely not if we're immediately getting into the first one. Maybe some are going to take a bit longer than others. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. It's all reeds. Always has been. Oh god, I feel like I'm on the moon. As Zanu Halley described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Just like me. Focus on the feet at hand. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Lethargic frog. Small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. What's happening here? Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? any obvious problems. I agree. The waters are to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. It's probably something to do with the aether or the crystals, I would imagine. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we keep them put on their so we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. I don't know about that. Is it so strange an idea? I also failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Damn, we're all just dunking on her. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose... Besides, this is what Clement's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yeah, not my fault. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it. Yo, thank you. Croc EU? Or Crocu? I'm gonna call you, you know what, I'm gonna call you Croc. I'm gonna call you Croc. I think that's easier for all of us. Thank you, dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been fun today. It really has. I've been having a really good time, actually. I mean... So far, I'm pretty happy. I've not really thought too much about chores and stuff, you know? And I've been doing MSQ for about 7 hours today, so that's a good sign. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Yeah, it's been good fun. I've not minded Wakalamat so far. I think the premise of the expansion's pretty cool. Like, doing this competition and sort of this vying for the throne and stuff by doing challenges sounds cool. I hope there's going to be some interesting challenges, or I mean, hopefully things that we've got to like think about. I mean, it's MSQ, probably not, but yeah, I like games. I like games. We've got to find this gold city, the city of gold. I like it so far. Yeah. I mean, the same shit everywhere. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be different problems in different locations and stuff, I guess. I wonder if that blank slate or the blank pillar has anything that's like, you know. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? You should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a section to disseminate more. Okay. Woo! Krosu? Okay, I'll try and remember Krosu. If we want to get I'll get fancy. Oh my god, it sacrificed one of its eyes to create a simulacrum of a mini float chicken. The pressure's on. Zoom in. Zoom out. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bud's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Yeah, I really like the main city music. It's great. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Bedraggled feathers. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Oh, this is a nice little rendition. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ah-hee-hee-ha. That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival. I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. I don't know. Okay, no, I got no jokes. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a We need abixa for the missing eye. Yupo. Wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Abakixa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Yuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. No! Chat, do not spell things out for me. I don't want to know. Let me live in this world. Let this be my Final Fantasy. We Henu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. You know, Razash, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it out aloud, but yes. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies. Which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Alphino. Go for it, little lad. You're on a roll. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion. Of course. But I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. These all have been known to elicit miraculous effects. Ooh, wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Oh, I get it. We're coming to this mystical land to tell them what their culture means. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there'd be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focused for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihiana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so we should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Arcanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Oh, Snaku, I thought you were talking about real life for a second. Remember when the French Catholics used their prayer to make a super pope? Primal. I just thought you were on topic with current events. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Smile. Vance, the Warrior of Light. Dude, I heard he went to India, and then there was a terror attack. That guy's on like a world tour of chaos, isn't he? That man is, I hope he comes to Birmingham next. Please come to Birmingham. It can't get worse. It can only get better. That I pray. Right, guys, that's it for MSQ for the day. Yo, is this a jump puzzle? Do you mind if I use your festival item as a jump puzzle? Would that be alright? No, yeah, that's MSQ break for the day, guys. I'm gonna head off shortly and grab some din-dins. Gotta eat. I've actually streamed later today than I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to do editing and whatnot, but I've been flipping streaming. Well, that's the thing, Snaku. We can save it for tomorrow. We have a beautiful... No, sorry, not tomorrow. Friday. Next FF stream is Friday. I'm doing 3 days a week of FF at the moment, guys. As long as y'all keep showing up and keep watching and stuff, and we're pushing for this Occult Crescent. Yeah. Fridays, FF days. I like the FF streams. I'm enjoying myself, so I want to keep that going. So yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely Snacky. Yeah, I need to get flying. I'll probably try and aim for that as I go. I'll do the extra quest as I go, I think, to make sure I unlock flight, because I'm gonna need it in these zones, aren't I? Plan for Friday. FF until DT is finished. FF until I feel like there's something. I'll probably start doing WoW on Friday again. Maybe when 11.2 launches. Maybe. I might just, yeah, we'll see. No concrete plans yet, Dragon. When I have concrete plans, I'll let you know. So for now, just FF for the indefinite future. Friday's in the air, baby. So tomorrow's a WoW day. Suck it up, buttercups. And then Friday, FF day. Oh, also, guys, I'm going to plan a sponsored stream. I haven't done one in a while, and I could do with really doing one. So I'm going to do a sponsored stream probably starting next week. So if you guys would like to take part in that, that really helps me keep streaming. So I'm going to plan one of those starting next week. But yeah, I will love you guys and leave you. Thank you all so much for today. Thank you for the gifted subs that came through on the completion of Endwalker. That was really nice. It's always nice when I finish an expansion or hit a critical moment or something, and you guys throw some subs my way. It's really nice. So thank you. Yeah, definitely, Bailey. That extra day definitely will help. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, hey, thank you so much. You have a lovely evening. Sweet dreams. Take care, and I will see you